Слышу голос из прекрасного далека, голос утренний в серебряной росе. Слышу голос и манящая дорога кружит голову, как в детстве карусель. Прекрасное далеко, не будь ко мне жестоко, не будь ко мне жестоко, жестоко не будь. От чистого истока прекрасное далеко, прекрасное далеко, я начинаю путь. Слышу голос из прекрасного далека, он зовет меня не в райские края. Слышу голос, голос спрашивает строго: а сегодня что для завтра сделал я? Прекрасное далеко, не будь ко мне жестоко, не будь ко мне жестоко, жестоко не будь. От чистого истока прекрасное далеко, прекрасное далеко, я начинаю путь. Я клянусь, что стану чище и добрее. Слышу голос и спешу на зов скорее. По дороге, на которой нет следа. Прекрасное далеко, не будь ко мне жестоко, не будь ко мне жестоко, жестоко не будь. От чистого истока прекрасное далеко, прекрасное далеко, я начинаю путь.
Hey, Boiler.
Прекрасное далеко, не будь ко мне жестоко, не будь ко мне жестоко, жестоко.
You want to see something cool?
От чистого истока прекрасное
Oh shit, what's this?
далеко.
So Veritech made this for me. And this is the first stream I have been able to use it. Anyway, hello. Let me just get myself set up here. I need to see if I can figure out a way to automate that so that anytime I switch scenes, OBS will kind of cut it between them, but I'm sure there's a way to do that, I just don't know how. I'm not that much of a pro streamer yet. Okay, we should be kitted out. Yes, we are. I off bringing all 4 missiles is a good idea, but we'll see how we go. SPS. Those 2 on. Flip that. Flip that. Radio. Cone. Battery. Inverter. Pump. DC gen.
I'm just not running into a spot, bro.
Anyone else having an issue where the
Hey? Go ahead.
where the fucking loadout table's cut off?
Yep.
Okay, it's not just me then.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like it's not just this server, it's literally every server I played on. Oh my. Okay, got hit by an Avenger.
I know, right?
I'm right to be Kesha. God, they have so much air defense on the west side of the island. Recommend not going there at all. You will literally just die straight up. There are 2 F5s there, though.
3D printer committed the forever sleep. Oh shit, dude. Sorry to hear it. Can't imagine those things are very cheap to replace either. I've actually only ever seen a 3D printer in person once. One of the professors at Newcastle University where I used to work had one. And I only got to see it because I was working there as a cleaner, so I had to go into everyone's office and clean them out of a morning. I was like, oh, that's cool. They left it running overnight. They were printing like a little, little Tyrannosaur fossil type thingy, like a little model.
Have 5 to 20 clicks left to catch them if somebody can get here fast.
It's been a while since I've flown the 21. Also, I'm half asleep, so. Okay. Everything on that panel's on that should be. That's all on. Those are on. Radio's set, obviously. FF. Gun sight. We've aligned our compass. I think we're good. I literally just rolled out of bed, yes. The things I do to myself to be able to actually play on this server with people in it. What the fuck are you doing awake, Conti? I just got home from a night of drinking. Understandable, then. Unfortunately, that's off the menu for me at the moment because, you know, fucking New South Wales. I'm just waiting to see if we get the full fucking Gladys experience and have to, like, provide ID to prove we work out of state. We're under lockdown at the moment, but we're not under, like, turbo lockdown like the guys in Sydney are. But I'm sure it'll come. Flaps are set. Catch you later, man. Hope you don't feel too sore when you wake up. So, this mission generally tends to be a bit painful. What with all the SAMs. See you in 24 business days. Yeah, well, it might be longer than 24 at this rate. Apparently the western side of the island, which is the far end of it, near their FARP, is covered in Avengers, so let's just not go there. Stay over our end. Only 2 hours left in the mission, though. Hey, hey. So our max of a cub, I want to say 22 kilometers. No, 22 kilometers is the ceiling. I think it's like 40 kilometers. It's comparable to a Hawk. But they will self-destruct quite readily, because remember they're semi-active radar homing, so if they lose the target, they just blow themselves up. It has. I hope you've been going well. I've been okay. A little annoyed at the moment because my state government has been handling COVID very incompetently, and so we're in lockdown again. Like, this is the first time I've been in a lockdown since the whole start of the thing. And it's really annoying because they could have avoided this, but they didn't. But other than that, the usual. Just trying to divide my time between work and DCS at the moment. Tested theory on this mission last week. If I could sling a hood to lesser tune, but should be able to interdict Blue's transiting to AO. Blue have a fucking base on lesser tune, I think. I know they got a base on Big Tun. I think they have one on Little Tun as well. Of course, he's dived into the weeds. It'd be so nice to actually see some fights happen at altitude on this server, instead of always being in the dirt. Yes, I've heard. Yeah, it is. Finally. Fucking finally.
Something 20 clicks west of Kevin.
Alright, something about 20 Ks off the nose right now.
Yeah, enemy at Fight has lifted off Kevin.
Just dropped off radar.
He's on the deck, moving to your right. On your 1 o'clock. Caron. Rosman. Behind you. Oh yeah, I've seen it's a Saber. Monday 1-1 on your 4 o'clock and 5. What's on you?
Cloud.
Oh yeah, that you can oh, some make that right. Oh, see that. Okay, yeah, see the F5.
F5 wasted both his missiles.
F5 is still 4 flights of 21 going nowhere.
Ah, shit, there's the second one. Well, that went really well, huh? Hey, Rubica. And this is a new and fun bug, I think, where the names of the available stores get cut off. Must have snuck in with the last patch. Okay. that one. Oh no, I do want that one on. Never mind. Hey, troll.
Командир, оружие подвешено. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
7-й, 1-й. Обнаружена цель. 202. Удаление 45 на 5000. Дистанция не меняется.
Definitely need a lot of button boxes for all that. I don't mind flicking all the switches at startup. Honestly, I need to rearrange my binds for the MiG-21, but I don't need really many more binds than I have. The vast majority of these switches you only flick when you start the aircraft or shut it down. You don't touch them in flight.
Okay, you on call?
Yeah, go ahead.
Inter-TDR rotating. Is the EDR in front of you moving?
Yeah, it's rotating. It's deployed.
Okay. Stand there, it's done. We have 4 flights of MiG-21 that are flying around and not on comms.
Nice. Well, that's a fucked up use of resources.
True. Yeah, I make the same argument about you, Buckaroo.
Is it,
You're the biggest bitch in the area.
Shooting at the Gershon airfield.
You want me to
Zachary?
PK him?
Yeah. Turn left. On your...
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's approaching the
I see him.
I know, right, Anctus? Are the guys not on comms? Is Skyrider flying with them?
No. They're not Russian, they're randos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're in comms.
The Skyrider Mark Radiant PD, we're flying in 3.
Wait, I'm attacking the Mi-24. Do you think he realizes, or I hit him once, and I don't know if he realizes.
Why am I being shot by MiG?
Because you're attacking our airfield.
Aren't MiG my friends?
So's the stuff you're shooting on the ground.
Magic, I'm trying to bridge call.
I'm pretty fucked up, guys.
F5 on your...
Yeah, this
Oh my God.
smash your face off the ground.
Turn right, keep turning. Yeah, same.
Does that answer your question, Anctus?
No, he seems blind. Oh yeah, he is blind. Wait, is he? I don't know. Show me if you're on course, continue on your direction. Smash the F5. And also look for F10 map. They are markers for friendly units. Just so you don't engage. How come the guy awakes the moment he's being TK'd but doesn't ask to check if Captain Violent is friendly?
No, so don't be the biggest bitch on the server.
Well, I care about my ground units, okay? I'm like you, Buckaroo, alright?
Nah, you're just a bitch.
Oh, fine, you're fine. I need 1 round, okay? You're okay. Don't land and catch him for repair. We shot you again.
Okay, I take it back. Shoot the fucker down.
Yeah, shoot him down. Yo, Shogun 1-1, are you alive, dude? You were just talking 2 seconds ago when I was about to TK you. About to TK you again. You better awake right now.
think blue is less noisy? Sometimes.
I hit him.
Usually they either won't talk or they won't talk about the mission. Red will talk about everything else, but also talk about the mission. Because you're shooting friendly units! What the fuck?
Stand up, you so big cunt. Dude, I'm your fucking friend.
You're shooting our ground units!
Then how the fuck are we speaking on the radio?
You...
For real, you fuck.
Shut up, shut up. You are shooting our own ground units.
Am I attacking our own base? Oh,
Yes!
there you go.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Look at the F10 man.
Guys, you suck. You could've shot me down way earlier.
You didn't kill anything, but you damaged one tank.
I'm so sorry, guys. I do deserve to die. I do deserve to die.
Shogun landed on the Ketchum Island you fired on. You repair that.
Yeah, land on the base. Straight to court-martial, boys.
One of those days.
I'm like 20 rounds into the hive, and it just didn't die. Like, I'm so confused. I'm sorry, that I had to like turn on the volume of this fucking radio. Can you land at the airbase you just shot at? To repair? Yeah, I'm trying to turn this baby around.
Yeah, he's going for me. 136 for 28. Hey Marduk, thanks for the resub.
We get 2 F5, sorry, 3 F5 over the sea. Get it to the Bakar. I don't know what.
I got him on radar. I got both on radar. 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rosman, there is 4 flights of T-21 around, but they are not doing it.
Zach, come with me.
I'm coming. I'm gonna step on. Back in the direction with 68 degrees. Okay, how far? Oh, I'm 30. Yeah.
They dropped off radar. I think they dived.
Oh, 5,000 meters.
Okay, they're above my radar then.
On your 10 o'clock. They don't respond to you, Rosman. They don't feel.
I don't see them either. Hang on.
You have one in front of you and one flying parallel to your right.
Yeah, there's a cloud right in front of me. I don't see.
I see all 3 of us. I'm coming up. Rosman, one is behind you, but I'm not sure if he sees you. No, none of them see you. They're still flying straight. Rosman, on your 10 o'clock. I'm diving now.
Yeah, I see the guy diving. I've lost him in the cloud though.
Guy in your 6, I think.
He's there. Very fast.
Look at the guy diving. There's a deer on your shit. Oh, deer on your... Oh, man, I can't even tell.
I'm blind. I'm totally fucking blind. Fuck. Should have locked him up earlier.
Turn left. He's at 3,000 meters. He's in front of you.
Oh my fucking frame rate.
Call. 2,000 meters. There's 4 F5 in front of you.
I can't.
Flying to a bunch of meat.
I cannot see these guys. They're invisible.
Cube is engaging.
Yeah, I see the cube engaging, but I don't see them.
They're behind you. Rosman, if you want to keep your feet wet, you'll be protected by cube.
I killed one.
I got one now.
Battery 342 for 27.
Alright, I'm merged with one.
Rosman, you passed it.
Yeah, I see him.
Patrick, you are in MiG-21 formation.
Yeah, I see them. Oh wow.
Hot brass,
Auto start Andy with his nav lights on. A bit of a lag displacement here.
Lost you so much?
Yeah. I'm behind one. Just trying to set up for a missile shot.
I'm diving through the clouds.
Rosman, you're in a circle with the 205. One is behind you, one in front.
One in front of me is dead.
I'm looking for the one behind you.
Yeah, Rosman, you're close to be joined by Batsumi.
Oh, I don't see the other one.
He's turning.
Oh yeah, Ross, I see him. He's turning on you. Just keep the turn, He can't shoot. You just passed him on your left side. I'm at the box. That's allowed.
Keep turning left. Rosman.
He's dead.
Good splash.
Good kill.
I'm gonna get a catch him for right now.
Okay, we can
Yeah, likewise.
target west from the station area and 205 inbound to the island from there.
Alright.
So I suggest all mix to station area. Buckaroo, what are you setting up there?
What the fucking
No need, there is a car at the
roll
airfield.
from having one R13M going
Well, guess we'll get a fucking Well, I guess you got an extra one.
is wild. My left wing is trying to drop so much.
Used. No more JTAC crates.
There is a single JTAG on the pavement. I dropped it, but I didn't pick it up.
Okay, I'll get that next.
I absolutely butchered that merge. So the reason I was having so much trouble seeing them is because I was so low compared to them that as they got close, they came in above my radar scan volume. Remember, this radar only sees about 17.5 degrees above itself, well, horizon stabilized, but upwards. And as you get in closer, that becomes only about a kilometer or two height difference.
Right, I'll leave them here.
And so, while I could see them further away because they were in the top of the scan volume, as soon as I got close, they dropped out of it. Like, they passed out the top of my scan volume. And so, I couldn't see them. They were right on top of me, but I couldn't see them. Which is something to be mindful of in the MiG-21. It's why you often see me, if I'm trying to set up a head-on merge with somebody with the radar, usually I'll start climbing to try and put myself at about the same altitude as them, or only slightly below. But in that case I didn't, and it bit me on the arse. I could have had two of them in the merge, instead I got one, and I nearly got killed by the second guy.
The MiG onto one way it seems. Hey, they're like 15 clicks away from the airfield.
Yeah, they're really close.
There is a Heinz on the left side of the airfield. Use the right side of
Yeah.
it's the guy you shot at.
The guy who should be dead, but isn't, you know.
All means don't move too much to the west from the airfield. They can everything.
Not yet, Marduk. I'll probably watch it today.
F5, circling west from the airfield. It means we are pulling our fighters there.
I have to prepare myself, get the old attention span warmed up. It's nice being able to turn this thing on the ground now without tipping over. We'll keep the R3Rs against my better judgment. This was my second flight. My first flight I got popped.
There is F5 behind
I
you.
was right, like, working in on the tail of an F5 and a second F5 way below me. I never saw him, he shot me.
F5 behind you.
Blue are starting to, well, I say starting to, they've been doing it for a few months, but they're flying in pairs more often, and they're actually covering each other, so it makes it more difficult to ambush them. Because we've stopped flying in pairs for whatever reason.
And these castles, when you were not conformed, they got slaughtered.
There's a few people on.
Yeah, they are flying over there fast. And there is a bunch of F5.
There's a bunch of Avengers actually with there. Oh damn it, there's no R13.
Serious.
Oh really? I guess we forgot to take out the R60s from this. Take the R60s, boys.
You're not, oh my god, there's 60Ms as well.
No, there's no other 60 M's. Like
Oh no, you're right, I'm dumb. I can't read, because the thing's cut off.
oh yeah.
There's actually more 60s than there are 3Ss.
Yeah. You still have to take them out. What a god. Love them. Thank you.
We'll see if they do give me the... canopies in the way.
Alright. Lifting off. Or, sorry. Getting
I'm gonna have to swap missiles. Kinda, like... As much as I love the R60s, I kinda don't want to be setting a bad example by taking missiles we're not meant to have. On the other hand, he should have fucking given us more R13s. So I'll take the R3Ss to start with, but we're gonna run out of them pretty quick anyway, so we'll have to take 60s. Try out these pieces of shit, I haven't used them for a while. Oh, Shafi's on. I'm taxiing.
Oh my god, Avenger right here.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it.
I'm going in for a straight. Collapse it, Avenger dead.
Good kill.
There's Abrams. Oh fuck, Abrams, we got... No. Yeah, I see them. We have a tank behind you. Don't worry, okay. I see them.
Yeah, Abrams are shooting at me.
Getting tone on shit through buildings. Just DCS things.
There's only two, luckily. Oh, merge, that's five. Inside of me.
Yeah, exactly. One behind you, flare. 1-1, you can 2 F5 in front of you.
No shit, that Zach splashed. You know what? I need to be light.
Keep the Panzer 1-1, you can fly over the airfield.
Just jettisoning my missiles on the taxiway, this is fine. I'm gonna be in combat as soon as I'm wheels up. Sadly, that's not how that works in DCS, Angus. I wish it was.
Magic will be out for 5 minutes. I need you, Abrams, to kill.
Please don't notice me. I just took off. Try and bait them over the airfield a bit high. Missile on 1. Might be a bit far. Two flying away, 1 flying towards you, Proof. He's slow in a vertical, I might get him here. Oh my god, can I not do that, please? Second missile off. Flared it. Of course he did.
Check 6, check 6. He's off.
So sloppy today. 1 right behind me, real close. He's overshooting my right side. I'm probably gonna stall into the ground here. I've got no airspeed. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a death wobble. I just... Like, when you're getting attacked right off the airfield, there's not much you can do. And it was the worst possible timing because we lost GCI because he had to go control tanks to stop the airfield from falling. Literally the worst possible time to have to fight. But I got really careless with the stick there. I don't know why I let myself get so fucking slow. Wait, I'll do this first.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
I'm almost there.
I should have taken the R60s. If I'd realised there were going to be 3 of them right on top of our airfield, I should have taken the R60s. At least to get them away from the airfield.
We got that. Going vertical, behind me. There's somebody on the 6 of the... Yeah. Are you looking fuel proof? Yeah, he's going vertical, F5 in front of you. This is a MiG-15, but we can't do anything. I'm almost completely out of fuel. Going low now. Just go land at Castrum, I'll take over. Yeah. She's behind me, he's behind you now, careful. Oh, he's behind another guy, I guess.
As soon as I had that first wobble, I should have just fucking let go of the stick. I'm absolute potato mode today, dude.
Bearing?
Fucking amateur hour.
Well, I don't know, towards the sea. Towards the sea, okay. Northern sea, yeah. Over the marshes, over the islands. Oh, Avenger going out, Avenger going out, Avenger going out. Oh my god, they set up a hawk. Scout makes hawk. Hawk to the north.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. I'm going to say, yeah, fuck, they're attacking from 2... Yeah. Pretty sure Chaparro just shot a MiG down, that's very funny.
Первый, второй. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Второй, первый.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not really in the mood for it today, though.
0. Удаление. 40.
So he's back all the too late on the second go up the spur.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Messy takeoffs today as well.
I took a shot and lost all my missiles and I'm going back TB. Level 21 checking in.
15. 94. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Первый. 94.
We have 3 miles south from the Keshem airfield. 8 meters.
Обнаружена новая цель. 185. Удаление 100. А-500. Дистанция не меняется. 6. Первый. 6. Первый.
The northwestern side of the island is populated by like 3 Avengers and a Hawk.
Дистанция не меняется.
I killed 1 Avenger, but they're attacking from Tombam. We have a KF-50 prepping. If you come marked position on that lady, you can get it.
Удаление 90. А-1000. Дистанция не меняется. 6.
Okay, right now the units are at the town of Gavatin. It's marked now 1299. That's their main northern push. North of Tombam. They're pushing south also. Are there Hawks there also? You can fly low enough, you're fine. I'll mark the Hawk. The Hawk is east of the town of Gabi, which is marked now. Mark 300. It's the Hawk, a Fox, but it could be within 5 minutes.
That's proof.
If you fly low enough, the Hawk can't get you.
90.
Should be flying low anyway to the helicopter.
Oh, my fucking radar's still asleep. That's something 20 k's south of me. And my radar's still cold. I thought I saw him for a second. Fuck, I'm merged and I'm blind.
That's your guy, I think that's 3500 guy.
102 for 5, yeah. He turned the other way. But I still can't see him.
Yeah, 3500 meters.
Oh, there we go. Radar's awake. I got him. No R3Rs, of course.
Someone's going west over the northern channel. Back. I don't know. Probably not. On my radar says nothing. For official.
Closure's reasonably fast. He's turned. He's tracking right. We can slot right in behind him here. Oh, he's actually like massively slow. What the fuck? Fuck. Why is he so slow?
Crewman KF-50 on my way for the Hawk.
Okay. I reckon I'm killing the brownie that's
I thought he was flying towards me, not away from me. What the fuck, dude?
The brownie is east of the Hawk, so it's close back.
Missile away. He's dead.
Well, we got 4K?
Probably. Yeah, that'd be him. He was going at like nearly stall speed, dude. I thought he was turning towards me. The closure rate was so high. No, he just had the fat center line. Oh fuck, another one. He was bait. This mission is really not going well for me. Partly because I keep going off on my own. I should probably just hang around with... find out where Zach is and hang around with him. The problem is Zach is also the kind of person who will fly off on his own. There's... in general, modern red team is a bit too inclined to do that. It's not even rust, it's just I'm stupid. Like, I keep doing really dumb shit that I should know better.
Two enemy IFS, cash Gulf Coast.
Yeah, kill him. Same 3 ship that came in before. Oh, yeah. Wait until the engine actually spools up for that one.
Oh yeah, no, it is a 3 ship, damn, alright.
Yeah, they keep flying in a group out of Hassan.
That's
One goes, the other one goes. They will.
the other one's I'm engaging the high one. I'm engaging the high one. Who's the guy trying to gun it? Okay. I think 19 is on the high one with me. Go for the diving one. I'm on the high one.
Tiger is diving. I'm trying to merge.
I got my switches completely out of sequence there. Not that it matters in DCS, unfortunately, but
Splash the high guy.
Back one goes through the cloud. Back to field.
Something's being engaged by Strellas. F5 low. Engaged by Strellas.
Ah, fuck.
Did he just kill you?
Yep. Within sight of the fucking airfield. I'm just going to drop the JTAC.
Oh, it's a Saber, not an F5, okay.
But I saw an F5 burning down through the cloud. With burn out.
Yeah, well, he's somewhere over here. I'm moving to the Saber. God, I can't get my eye locked, dude. This thing is like so cold. Box on the Saber. Splash the Saber. Hey, there's an... Are you over the sea, brother?
No, I was within sight of the airbase.
No, not you, Bucker. Yeah, I killed the guy that killed you. Bucker, another guy.
what plane? MiG-21. Zach always sounds so surprised when he gets a merge call. Real, you dare to approach me energy.
I've got a damn F5 my 61.
I just took off.
There's another Saber. Number 6 of the
Stand
MiG.
off the island. There's still a bogey in the air. Over the
The
sea.
Saber on the 6 of the MiG. I can't really shoot the Saber if they're that close to a MiG. I'm just gonna say, but I'll try. Oh, I might actually just crash and die. Don't do that.
Did you really?
Yep, we're good.
One of those days, I guess.
Not yet. Yo, Mick, kill that Saber. He literally stalled out in front of your face, you screw up. Or you can give me the gun.
I won't be
That ain't
warmed
gonna
up yet,
crack, Mick.
probably.
Yo, make it. Okay, now they're making.
Yeah, still not warmed up.
There's an F5 somewhere over here. God, it's
Two-
like 3 MiGs versus 1
3
Saber.
aircraft right now.
This is embarrassing. Somebody deal with the F5 that's here.
I'm on the way
Yeah,
in.
there's F5 at the deck.
Still no fucking radar.
No, just somebody extend and kill the Saber. I have him in a turn with me. Just extend. Don't keep turning with him. Oh god, now he's on my 6.
Zach, drag him, fuck. Drag him towards the fucking coast.
I think he should be dead here. If he just, yeah. Bucks. Slash. God damn, alright. South Coast Tiger, deck. South Coast Tiger. Digging, just go to the clouds, right where the Saber died. Digging, going inland. He's traveling toward elephant. Elephant is engaging the Vigan, he's defending. I'm on the 6 of the Vigan.
No, this ain't Farm Simulator. We're in the 21, not the 19. Mess. There's a lot of friendlies in the air.
Vigan is coming back in for the airfield. Vigan is on the airfield. Vigan is attacking the airfield, about to overfly it. Whoever's launching missiles at the Vigan here, way too far. Vigan's getting engaged by Stellas. Vigan got hit by a Stella, Vigan's going down. Big 15 here out of Kesha. Merge, right over Kesha. I have someone's guns on my Kesha.
Yeah, F5. I'm on him. It's a bit far, probably. Missile in. I think he's defeated it. Yeah, he's defeated it.
Yeah, he is. Too far.
Roger, just extend.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
Stop, he's going high.
Yeah, I'm with him.
No, watch for air defense.
Ah, it's way too fucking close. God damn it. Yeah, he's off you, Roger. He's off you.
Watch for air defense. I'm on the F5. Okay, I'm close 6 on the F5. I'm following you out.
The second station from the...
God damn, that thing almost just collided with them.
F5's on somebody else. Oh shit, there's two of them. There's Zach, another one, left. He's in a right-hand turn, low over the water. Or he was, I'm... Oh no, it was a fucking spot on my gun sight. Yeah. I lost sight of him. Okay.
I'm landing it. Gotcha, bro. Right on final for Kesha. There's a hind being attacked by Abrams.
Just popping flares every now and then because I have a feeling there's a Avenger somewhere around here.
Alright, I'm down in Kesha.
24 Ks from the west from Cashin. Ah, this nose wheel shimmy is killing me. Why would an Abrams be locking you, my dude? It's a side load from air defense, probably.
Okay. Well, okay, not an Abrams, but like, you know, Vulcan. Oh, hello, I didn't see that.
We got someone right on top of us.
Oh yeah, God, I hope it's not the big.
Fuck it.
Saber over the airfield, kill me.
He probably will. I see him in front of us. It looks like he's merged with Proof.
Oh my God, he's pretty cool. Yeah, more dogfight. Oh yeah, I see that. But get him, Proof, get him. Oh, he's up behind. High defend. Oh
Jesus.
Stella's not engaging him.
They're probably reloading.
I'm taking off.
Oh, there we go.
Stella's out.
Oh.
Stella missed. I'm taking off.
Well, yeah, because the dispensers we have aren't actually ASO2s, they're a Yugoslav design. And so they have a bunch of small pots, which are the flares, and a couple of large pots, which are the chaff. And there's only a limited number of flares on them, so like I can't take any more than 40, even though it looks like I can.
Alright, I'm also down, Proof. Okay, who sees still? I don't see any of you. Well, 180 over the water. He's just running from me. Alright. Over the small island now. Yeah, I see him coming. Hold on, I need to gain speed. Are you on his six? Oh yeah, I see him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not catching him though. I'm just seeing him. Yeah, I'm running. What up, man?
I just got a double merge call while taking off.
Really, the Saber outruns me. Are you on him, Zach? Can I break off? Hold on, I'm far. Okay. He's climbing. God, he's like full running. That makes 15 life. This is reminding me of like a Ross one who's gonna 15 and can get a single kill. He turned back one time. Yeah, I see. I'm coming. Fox! That wasn't him, that was the Fed. Oh.
I'm on the way over.
I got the Saber killed Proof with an M9.
We got another contact coming in from west of Cashin.
It's the goddamn Saber. I merged with the F5.
No. We have another contact joining this. You've got two there. There's a third coming in from the west.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. F5 is like trying to play some weird game with me.
I'm locked on one of them. I'm not sure which.
I have a Saber on my 6, I think. F5 is lit.
Can't visually see him at the moment.
F5 is very lit.
He's... Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm right behind somebody. Oh, watch out, Saber!
Smoker. Okay, Saber overshot.
Uh-huh. I'm with him.
Saber, I got the F5. Okay, cool.
I'm not sure if the Saber saw me.
I don't know if he hit me
something.
Saber's going low, he's on somebody. Zach, look out.
F5 is dead, F5 is dead. Saber's on me?
Yep. I'm on a Saber, but I'm pretty far out.
Alright, Saber, F5 is down. Saber is gone. I'm gaining speed, Saber is my height.
Saber circling back in.
No, there's two Sabers. Second one just overshot me.
First is on his way back in. Missile on him.
Okay, I'm gonna scissors the first Saber. On your left, watch your
Second's
left.
dead.
Okay, do the thing. Another one right next to him. On your left, yeah. Going high.
I'm blind. Oh, I see.
Right next to him.
Yeah, he's under me at the moment.
Yeah, hold on, I'm diving in now.
You're so slow, holy shit.
Oh, I missed my guns.
Yeah, I'm diving on him.
Alright, I'm comfortable on a 6, I think. He's going high.
Uh-huh. He's doing a displacement roll, he's gonna come around you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm way high of his nose. You can't do that. I'm gonna fall back in on him.
I dropped in behind him.
Fall back. Missed him.
Oh, I'm hit. There's something else in this. Behind me. Shit. That's what we get for taking too long, I guess. Did I get rammed? No, there's another Saber. How many fucking F-86s do they have? Two. No. No, unless the guy I killed reslotted into something else. Maybe the guy I killed reslotted into something else? Otherwise, he survived a fucking R60 hit. Oh no, I think somebody flew into me, because somebody just said whoops in chat. Oh yeah, there's a Vigan. With gun pods, I guess. Maybe? Huh? The fuck? Jesus. I don't think Zach realizes the Vigan's there. Zach, you got a Vigan right behind you. I don't know if he can even hear me. I don't think I have comms with them anymore when I'm in the shoot. That looks like another 21. Just killed the Saber at least. Don't stall it, Zach. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, get the Vigan slow. Get him to slap into the water. Vigan can't turn. Oh shit, Zach went in. Jesus. Yeah, Shafi's on. See, this is typically how they get us, is we'll be engaged with somebody else, and then we'll just get cleaned up by someone joining the fight. Because we aren't covering each other very well, and we don't have GCI at the moment either. So it gets very frustrating very quickly. Which, to be fair, is probably the same way Blue felt a year ago, but...
There's like 7,000.
Did you see what happened, Zach? You had a Vigan behind you for like 2 full minutes.
Yeah, I saw that. I almost made him stall out. And then, yeah, I think the F5 that killed the Collider dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, he did. I never even saw him. We gotta fucking deal with these mergers faster.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's Saber, it's so annoying. You killed the first one, and there's another one that popped out of nowhere. Yeah, we were kind of very good.
Bug with the window, what about it? Oh, the list's being cut off? Yeah, it is. It's a new bug.
Like, still pick up R13s, not R3Ss.
We don't have that many left.
My passive, like, okay, actually,
Also,
don't do that yet.
Zach, don't take off. Is my engine not? Oh, that's why.
Yo, can you taxi out of the way,
I
mate?
have the stupid.
Don't just sit here, man. Come on.
Zach, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting. What is this week's story? You have no R3Rs in your wing, fella. Looks like they've been stolen from you.
I don't intend to take them.
Oh, big brain. Let's go.
I'm still starting up, dude.
Alright, both of the northern Hawk sites have been taken down.
Good. Okay, RSPN's on.
Let's go.
You want to feel the wind in your hair today, do you?
No, I was nominated to pop the canopy. Some random other guy. Although, my massive brain would encapsulate me from the wind anyway, so whatever.
Why'd you come out of burner so early, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask. Actually, we should be on burning the entire time the farm field.
You might be, because you brought an 800 liter, I'm at a 490.
Oh my god. Hold on, first stage then.
No, just mill power it.
Okay.
And then just drop your tank, but remember to reset it. What is it, like fish can or something? Fish pot's the Su-9, I remember that. Well, actually, fish can might be the... Yeah, no, it is a J7. Hey, do not know a name.
Things are going crazy off I-12.
Pretty sure they were.
15 clicks, huh? Oh, he's dead, look at him fall!
I think they even did it during normal training flights to a degree, because I know that it was quite popular for people who lived in areas that the military overflew to take the dropped fuel tanks and use them as like water tanks for outdoor showers and stuff. Can the 19 carry radar guided missiles? Not the version we have. I just got a merge call.
Yeah, this guy, it's fine, he's dead. F-86 had an turn over the airfield.
The MiG-19 PM can. It carries the RS-2 US, the Beam Rider, but the MiG-19P that we have cannot carry radar-guided weapons of any sort. Hey, Sped. Cheers to the resub. Appreciate it.
So slide left. Sabres engaging ground targets.
It's worth a fair amount. Is the R3R good? It's okay. I mean, I call it God's Missile because in this server it's actually really useful, but like it's a decent weapon for the time, but don't expect miracles out of it.
Splash A10, merged F-86. Yeah, I see the Sabre on long way. It's going high, backing down. He's at the top there, going down now. Yep. Just speed him maybe, don't get slow. Another thing there. Something is Fox. I'm running. It's an AIM-9, okay.
First 3 hours of solo done this week. Congratulations.
Oh, that's you in the sequence.
Oh, way worse than the AIM-7, dude. Way worse.
Yeah, that's me.
It's comparable to an AIM-9C, which we don't have in DCS yet.
Maybe low enough. Sabre's on the 6 of the MiG. The Sabre on your 6. The Sabre. Sabre's low, tracking on the 6 of that MiG. 21 on the 50. 21. Not you, I think your 6 is clear, although I don't know about what game. F5 on my 6, spoiler. Hold on, give me a sec, let me just kill the Sabre. Oh, see you, boy, give me a sec. Oh.
I just got hit. Fuck. Even flying with a wingman's not helping me today. Alright, you know what? You know what? Fuck it.
I think he got splashed, not sure.
You guys have a 3-ship correction coming in. Boiler, you're closest. Head northwest immediately. Zach, you're in a 3-ship merge. Break off to the east. Right now. Break off your target, go to the east. You have a 3-ship, one just dropped off scope. 2 F5s coming in, bearing 106 for 10. Altitude 2300, climbing slightly. F-86 below them in close trail. You guys have got another F5 coming in from the southwest, but he might get hit by Strellas. Zach, off your 1 o'clock, about to merge. It's, No, that's off your left. Turn, oh my god. You've got one right behind you, Zach. Prepare to defend. He's on you. He's on you. Altitude 700 climbing. He's right on you. Check your 3 o'clock now. Missile. Yes, everything in front of you is hostile, Boiler. You have 1 MiG with you. He's on your right.
Fox 2 Sabre.
Just everything in that area, aside from the other MiG-21, is hostile.
He's still up.
Razor off your left side, F5, close. Boiler on your 3 o'clock, he's going for you. Close.
I'm Winchester.
F5's turning right on your tail. Actually, he may not have seen you.
Unsure.
No wonder we're getting slaughtered. ZD Razor, if you're on comms, you have 3 F5s bearing 231 for 5 kilometers. Closest target, 267 for 2 kilometers. He's about to engage you on your 11 o'clock now. Altitude 300.
235, copy.
He's behind you. He's behind you. Closest contact now in your 6 o'clock. Turning to engage you. Altitude 200. Fuck, Pokery's coming in for our Quib site. We need more MiGs in the air as soon as possible. Oh, hurry up and move, you fucks. He's gonna go for the radar. Buckaroo, watch out, you got a Vigan coming for you. Cam, watch out, you got an F5 in your 8 o'clock now. Looks like he's engaging Razor. Another F86 joining the fight from the west. You also have a Vigan attacking our Quib site. Off your nose right now, you may see his rockets. Vigan's dropped off scope.
Splash on F5.
Cam, you've got an F86 sorting on you. Vigan's just fired at you, flare. Okay, you've defeated that, but you got an F86 close 6. You've got another F5 sorting in on you.
Yeah, eyes on it.
They're dropping off scope. Our coverage is really bad. Yeah, you've got at least 3 or 4 people on your tail in a conga line right now.
Good luck, Cam. I'm coming.
Another F5 just merged. We lost Cam.
Ransom 18. I can't see it.
For now, yes. Get home as quickly as possible.
Yes, I'm missing an engine.
Houdini, if you are on comms, Houdini, enter an orbit where you are now so I can form you up with another MiG. Madnos and Rogo, get off the ground as quickly as possible, please. I'm going to try and assemble a 4-ship.
Carp is engaging.
Zach, have you got a smoke line?
No.
Okay, don't worry about it then. Houdini, off your 10 o'clock now, you've just passed a friendly MiG-21. Try and rejoin on him. Zach, slow the fuck down. Actually, Zach, orbit in place. Zach, orbit in place. Otherwise he won't catch you. Houdini and Zach hold orbit. Rogo and Madnos, once you are off the ground about 10 kilometers from the airfield, enter an orbit to the left at about 700 meters. We'll get you all joined up.
Do you have a bra for me?
Directly off the runway. Just, I need to get you all formed up first because literally their whole team is over the east side of Ketchum.
Do you want us?
Like 700 meters.
Okay.
Zach, form with that MiG-21 crossing your nose now.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay.
He's at 1400 now. Oh, why are you so high?
Yeah, I see. So I was climbing, bro, burning that fuel.
We have an A10 over Ketchum now as well.
Can I engage?
Fuck it, yeah. Zach and Houdini fly as a 2-ship element. Go for Ketchum Air Base, bearing 225 for 50 kilometers. Houdini, Zach is off your 1 o'clock now. Separation of about 5 kilometers. Rogo and Madnos continue to 225 for 60 kilometers. Try and fly as a 2-ship. Oh, we just lost Madnos.
25 F.
How did we lose the guy that just took off?
I don't know.
That man don't know how to take off.
Probably immediately came out of afterburner. I just fell like a rock.
Almost got stuck in IMC this morning while solo and damn near shot myself. Was doing pattern, it was clear below 12,000 for a solid hour, and then on the next lap all of a sudden scattered at 600 over the field, managed to find some gaps and get back around the pattern and land. By the time I shut down, it was full overcast at 600. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad you got through it alright. That's not the kind of thing you want to happen when you're low hours solo. I have yet to have an IMC scare, but I did have a darkness scare. Well, I mean, it was technically IMC. One evening I got in just before last light. I was only just able to see the runway. IMC, interim meteorological conditions, which means that you can't see shit outside, so you have to fly on instruments. Zach, you're leaving your buddy here behind.
Well, it's okay. More kills for me. Come on.
It's not okay because you're flying into their entire team. We're just pissing away MiGs at this point. They're off your nose. Zach, for you, A10, intercept course 247 for 20. He's tracking west, so you're left to right. Looks like he might be orbiting though.
I think I see him.
Ours had lights, but they would only come on at certain times or for certain flights, because it was an uncontrolled airfield and it was a fairly small regional one.
Air defense is engaged at A10. I'm going for the A10.
Yep, just be warned that I did see some F5s in that area. Oh, Sharfy's in an F5, wonderful.
Yeah, I saw that. Huh.
Houdini, you have another A10, turn 175 correction for 20 kilometers over the water. Altitude 500 climbing. Zach, hurry up with...
One over the
Zach.
there's one over the sea south of Keshem.
Yes, I know. I've got somebody on it. Head for Keshem Airfield. Help Zach out because he's about to have 2 F5s on him. Zach, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah. A10 splash.
No, he's still flying on my screen.
Wow, it literally did nothing to him.
Our picture around Keshem is really bad. If we could get another EWR on top of one of the mountains overlooking it, that would probably help.
Where's the F5? A10 is egress. Where's the F5?
F5 is also egressing, it looks like. I've lost Sharfy. She's probably in the weeds, so she's gonna ambush you. The other one's flying south over the island, the small island.
Oh yeah, they have absolutely obliterated Ketchum Island airbase.
Yeah, I know. A10's recommitted, Zach. Finish him off.
Yeah, seeing soon.
Do we need another EWR at Keshem?
Yes, but we need MiGs more. Rogo,
Yeah, I know, I'm at
turn
that.
163.
Maybe-
Turn 163 for 13 kilometers. Help out our other MiG-21.
6-3 Air from 30.
I got the A10 with guns, looking for the other A10.
Sharfy's incoming. Zach, turn 278 for 12. Altitude 170. She's in the weeds. Rogo, head 238 for 10.
Yeah, Sharpie's getting engaged by air defense.
Is she still up?
Yep.
Yeah, Rogo, turn 269 for 8.
Merge with Sharpie. Seeing me? Oh no, she didn't.
Am I talking to myself here? Rogo, break off your current engagement. Turn west, assist Zach with the fighter.
Breaking off, don't worry. Just visually ID.
Sharpie is coming to whatever.
Houdini, you're merged with Sharfy. Zach, she's off your nose long. Rogo, passing your 2 o'clock now. There's no search and rescue script on this server, unfortunately.
I don't even know.
I can't see her there. The EWR coverage is really bad.
Yeah, I see.
F5 is directly at the airfield going 090, deck at the moment, reversing on
Fox at
21.
the F5.
I can't see the one by the airfield.
Splash. Shot is dead. Shot is
Okay,
dead.
A10, Zach, off your 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
You got
Mr. High Guy.
Hi guys,
That's me. I have eyes on that F5. You spotted. He's heading south low towards Zach.
Me just overflew an A10. Fox on the A10.
Cam, you've got 2 coming in from the west. This is going to turn into a furball really quick.
Flash,
going down.
Okay, you guys in that big group, you've got an F5 and an F86 coming in from the west. F5 is 300 meters, F86 is 2,000 meters. Zach off your 9 o'clock now. Houdini likewise.
Got the F5.
Rogo, they're both to your left.
I'm following the other two, don't worry.
Cam, while those 2 engage, or those 3 engage the F5, if you want to head straight south, you've got an F86 and a left-hand turn over the small island.
Fox on the F5.
Altitude 3,000.
Turning on to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go guns on the F5. F5 is tracking somebody 6. F5 is on somebody 6. He Fox. Flare.
That was Rogo. Zach, you've got another F5 about to merge with you. Houdini, turn north.
Okay.
Houdini, off your left side, 9 o'clock. Passing you now, F5. Zach, hurry up with your guy.
I can't, I don't have missiles. I need to go guns on him.
It's a waypoint. I don't know why it's showing
Turning
them.
with a MiG though.
Cam, closest target now, F5, moving into your 6, away from you. 0 degrees, straight north for 3 kilometers. The F86 is heading for you, but he can't keep up at the moment.
F5 is dead. Got him with guns.
No, there's another F5, Zach. He's right behind you.
Okay.
He's going for you now.
Yeah, oh my god, he clapped me. I'm still flyable.
Okay, watch out, because there's an F86 coming in too. Cam, just check your mirror for launches, because that F86 is behind you. Houdini, turn, 293 for 3. That's a pretty long R13.
Clap my wing. I think I might be dead here. I can fly, but I can't gun him. I don't have missiles.
Please hit. Oh my god, what did that missile just do? Close on you, Cam, close on you. Evade. Right behind you.
Yeah, Cam.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You overshot.
Hey, I'm gonna try and make it to
Houdini,
Kento.
turn left.
Oh, no, I'm dead here.
Houdini, directly to the east, between the airfield and you, is an F5. Cam, you may want to just extend. That F5's coming for you now. Missile.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Shit.
The fuck?
You got hit. The F5 made a long shot into that. F5 is down. Houdini off your 1 o'clock now, low, F86. We also have an incoming Abrams APOC if you see that. Proof had 265 to 7. I know, Trotty, it's because the M60 isn't drivable in combined arms, and we don't have an M1 IP or even an A1. Proof on your 2 o'clock now, passing your 3. F86, altitude 1000. He's heading north. Very sad, yeah. ZD Razor, head bearing 270 for 10 kilometers. F86 pursuing a friendly MiG-21. Houdini, you want to pick up some speed there. The F86 is closing with you. He has Cubs on him. They might actually get him. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. F86 broke off. Proof turning, merging with you. Head on. Razor, you're about to merge with the F86 as well, passing directly in front of you, the closer of the two, and he's dropped from scope. The thing you're behind now, Razor, is a friendly MiG-15. And Razor is very stalled. Oh, F86 has reappeared. Razor, he's right in front of you. Proof, he's off your 2 o'clock now. Houdini, you're clear to return to base. Oh shit, APOC switched to a fucking... I didn't realize APOC switched, so I'm gonna have to jump into some ground units. You guys in that merge over the coast have another F-86 coming for you from the direction of Keshem Air Base. GCI temporarily unavailable. I've got a tank to drive. I hate the new HUD for this. Oh, you can't drive over them. Good to know. I can't make that turn. Are you serious? Proof you'll merge with 2 F-86s, just in case you weren't aware already. Zach, 237 for 33. There's an F5 coming into that as well from Keshem. Back in ground unit. I think the Abrams was on the road. I hate this fucking track IR bug with the ground units now. I should actually see if anyone's reported that. Because it means I have to pause my track IR when I'm in the gunner's view, otherwise it fucks with the weapon. In a very bad way.
Wait, looks like the F5 is going for the Saber. I don't see it, but they're even alive.
Do you have any idea who just decided to go all rave on our airfield and smoke us in?
Oh, but yeah, watching the F5, that's probably too far. Just watch the F5 first. I don't see the Saber in you though.
See that Abrams? It was right behind this ridge line, I think.
Can you pop a signal for it?
Yeah, signal for it, bro.
I'm still looking, goddamn, I can't find it.
Because of course everything in Combined Arms has thermals.
Yeah, see you, coming.
There's two of them here. Speedway.
Yeah. God damn, you're one tenacious fighter, Chris. I'm coming.
I'm just grateful they haven't won. I'm actually having fun playing DCS.
Where did...
Is
that him?
He can't implement that, I don't think.
Hopefully not.
Oh, okay.
F5 in here, F5 in here. Same as deadly guns? Like I got
No, that's a MiG-21 wreck, I
F5
think.
in here somewhere.
So where's the Abrams that I
Okay,
saw?
nice. The other same F5 here somewhere, watch out. Keeping a turn.
When's the IR update? I have no idea.
That's the ultimate when I wear something, just kill yourself so I don't even get to shoot it.
Alright, keep turning, back my 6.
I got that on you, so...
High, right wing high. It's on your 6 high now. My 6.
You're on 60.
F5 box on me. What? Oh, I broke my engine from doing that maneuver? Gonna be dead. That's speed. Yeah, get it work. That's
Yeah,
my
I'm falling in behind him.
Oh yeah, you clapped me?
Sorry, dude.
Nah, it's just my fault. I shouldn't have maneuvered that hard for the missile that I knew wasn't gonna attack.
Splashing fire.
Nice.
I wasn't seeing things right. There was an M1 coming down that road. But I don't know where the fuck it's gone. It's like it just up and disappeared. And so I pulled a T-72 away from our base defense to deal with it, and haven't found it. We'll see what Zach marked up in this city. And then we'll, I don't know, go back to doing GCIing. Mission's about to end anyway pretty soon, so... Combined arms is so janky. Got an F5 heading kinda sorta towards Keshem.
Do we still have air defense in Keshem?
On paper, they might be reloading though.
Il-10 attacking the airfields.
Strela on the A10. He didn't see it. Splash A10.
Wheels up.
He's got his wheels down, speaking of. I can't get turn on him, I think his engines are dead. However, there's something smoky coming into the airfield, might be an F5. Oh, F5's above the airfield. Drag him towards the southeast if you can. This is going to be reloading shortly. Mig, watch out, missile on you, missile on you. Fuck. We just lost to 21.
Fuck's sake.
There's at least, I think, 2 F5s over Keshem right now.
Yes,
One's trying to
enemy
land.
IFF,
One's got his
right
wheels down.
north of Keshem.
Did you just say one of them is trying to land on the
Yes, he
enemy?
has his wheels down.
Oh my god, just like, if I died to that guy with the wheels...
He just got hit by a Strela. I've lost sight of the other one. He was last seen going high. I see you. Okay, wheel down boy is dead, but our other Strela wasted all its missiles to kill him. Is there a way to force these things to reload? Or do I have to wait until it fires all its missiles?
I think you have to wait.
300 for 12 for us, apparently.
Uh-huh. That means the other guy's egress then, I guess.
Enemy IFF directly over Keshem. High. Active.
Uh,
Which call, Keshem?
we have a single friendly...
He's my angel.
Hang on, I don't even see you.
Target
Okay,
Keshem, careful, he's on someone.
you got a Vigan off your nose, Rogo, over the small lake by Keshem. Proof you've got an F5 coming in from your 5 o'clock.
I know. No scope on Vegan, but scope on F5. F5 is diving and it's gone to cluster.
Where the fuck is he? Why can I... Oh, because I'm looking the wrong way. Big brain.
I see the big and I'm gone.
Might be a little far. Strela out on F5, but it might not make it.
Nah.
It did.
Smoky things. Oh wow, collapsed, yes.
Rogo behind you, Rogo. Vigan behind you.
F5 low over the runway, heading off.
Rogo, check 6, Vigan, sitting on your tail, engaging you.
He died, Roger's about to die. Yep.
Madnos, right behind you, Vigan. Proof this is happening off you 3.
Copy, see this F5 on my 12 as well.
Yeah, everything's over the airfield right now.
I'm about to be over the airfield. And I have everything.
10
so-
minutes.
I see the Vegan going in. He's engaging our Valiant. That's something to this. Wait, is this an F5? Oh, it is.
Both of our Strelas at Keshem are out of ammo. They're gonna be down for 10 minutes while they reload. Yeah, it is.
Fox in the F5.
Pokery's running away.
Stop. Oh, wow, okay.
I'm diving in on that side.
The F5 over the lake?
Yep.
He should
I'll
die.
F5 on the big end.
Fox.
Getting out of your way.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I think it's way too far. We'll see that. Got him.
Smoky boy just entering the AO from the east.
I see another F5 off my 12. You mean Black Smoky?
I think he just died actually, so into the sea.
Yeah, Black Smoky just died. There's an F5 right next to Black Smoky's armor.
I bring up the measurement thing.
Black Smoky's dead corpse.
This tool here. And then you right click from point to point.
Water.
Fox. Huh?
You're insane, Zach. That aspect was ridiculous. Directly north of you. Hey, Sasaki.
He's going feet dry now. No, he's left-hand turn over the ocean. Oh, feet dry.
You have two F-86s coming in from the island to the south. Zach, will you stop making fucking 90-degree aspect shots with R3Ss?
I'm sorry, I just expected it to be an R60 and it's not. Triggered me.
You know what that means? You need to stop using R60s to get out of the bad habit. Server is this? Cold War 1947 to 1991.
Hey, Proof, worry about the other F5. Oh, you're on
Nope.
this one. Okay, well, that's good.
Zach, break off. If Proof's on that, break off. There's a pair of sabers immediately south of you.
I lost it.
Okay, Proof. You go south. Over the small island, there's a pair of F-86s orbiting.
I just potatoed on the F5 really hard. He's still up.
He is indeed. In fact, he looks like he's behind you.
No. I'm too smart for that.
Oh my god, Strela, just stop and start reloading, please.
I go into the ground and so will I, though. Okay, he did, but I didn't.
There needs to be a stop button. Just tells it to stop moving immediately. What are you doing, you dumb fuck?
Okay, understood. Coming around.
Oh my god.
There's two, yeah?
You know what, just fucking go there. Just fucking go there, please.
Okay.
Zach, watch Proof 6 for him off your 3 o'clock, well, 2 o'clock
The
now.
other saber.
Yep.
I see Proof, but I see the other saber. Proof, the other saber's engaged with.
Off your nose, Zach. Merging with you, 70 meters.
Yeah.
It is
Other
frustrating.
saber's going high.
Very
Proof, you might
frustrating.
just ignore me and go to the left there. Proof, I think he's doing that. Could be. Yes, he is. He's going for you. No, he's not. It's in your head. Oh, God. Well, look, I'm sorry. Look, it looks very weird. All good.
Ross, do you have any ground targets for me?
None. Mission's nearly over anyway. Just a heads up. Just a heads up, we have two F5s in trail by about 20 kilometers, 15-20 kilometers, coming towards the eastern tip of Keshem.
Oh, what's just happened, bro? Saber actually hit me pretty well.
Sorry.
Quit fucking around and worry about your own plane. The Saber's a really nice module, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I think I can, though.
Watch out, Zach, you still got Soman sitting behind you.
I do, you right? God, why does someone want to, like, get inside of
Drag him.
the
Drag Soman for Proof.
Alright. Wait, for
Actually, never mind, Proof, stay with the guy you're with now.
I can drag him over the airfield.
Go low over the hangars,
Okay.
Try and get him into a slow vertical right over the hangars. Right there. Oh, the Shilk is not active, because of course it fucking isn't. What the fuck?
He hit me, but I'm good.
Get him to come back if you can. His nose wheel's down.
Yeah, I see that. I think he just evened out the damage on my plane. We're still up?
Yeah, looking at right now.
I'm on some.
Is it hard to fly? Not really. It takes some adjustment coming from the faster jets, but I wouldn't say it's hard.
I think it was just me and Proof against the entire team.
Try and get him to stay closer to me.
Oh yeah, clap.
Boys. Alright, boys, we're all at.
Shilk is out of ammo.
God damn, alright.
Couldn't get a hit on him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. How long has this got on its reload? I wish it showed you its reload state. We'll have Estrella up in 2 minutes. Be advised, you guys have a F5 entering that fight from the north. A correction. It's proof mixed with an F86. F86 off your nose right now. Proof, check your 10. F5 coming in from the northwest. Shit, where's that Abrams?
With guns. He's going down.
I've got to drop out of GCI, we've got an Abrams coming.
Where's the Abrams? Where's the Abrams? Tell me.
It's like...
No idea.
Shit, hang on.
I'm talking to Ross, sorry.
Reference... Shut up. Reference the town of Tom Bun. There's one directly west of it and one southwest of it.
Copy, guys. Keep me clear. Southwest.
On your tail.
West of the airfield.
Boiler, on your tail.
Sorry, sir.
Cam, off your 10 o'clock. Off your 10 o'clock cam, F5 trailing boiler. Please shoot that off his tail. Off your 9 now. Lead is friendly 225.
I'm landing, Cash. I'm ready to... Yeah.
Proof you're gonna have an F5 merge with you in a second. I gotta take control of the tank, guys. Just do your best.
I'm running on fumes. I have to get back to the airfield.
Why is the turret on this so fucking slow?
Oh, probably boiler done down. I'm good. Well, good is questionable. Boiler, there's an F5 on your 6, boiler. I'm well aware, thank you. 2 on your 6, 2 on your 6. If that's you, landing deck. Half the airfield created, be careful. Oh, Saber about to strike me low. I don't know how you're still alive. I think Boiler's about to die here. Me too. Oh my god, good job, Proof. I'm just flying. No, he's flying. Shut up, I think he's dead. Go back to Boiler. Oh, Boiler's off your 6, Boiler's off your 6. Your 6 is way above.
Eat shit.
Hold on, ramming. Another F5 in that
One Abrams down.
No, where's our big then? Oh, damn. But we don't have
Shit, what was the other one?
Zero for like 2 minutes now. Just land. Oh, wow, you can't. Saber right there, huh? Saber's closing on your snake.
Shit.
Yeah, can't go back. Oh, he's going in. Yeah, 0.
Short. Oh god. Ah, he can't depress. Second Abrams destroyed. We world of tanks now.
Ross, there's Abrams due north of the hangars at Casham.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm about to take off. Roughly there. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just popped up on map. I don't think they saw me until it was too... Well, they kind of saw me, but they couldn't engage me accurately. They were just AI controlled, not player controlled. If they were player controlled, I wouldn't have been able to do that, probably.
What the fuck is with the smoke on Casham's round? Or not Casham, Wanderer Box?
Yeah, I had that question.
Well, PT-14, he hit his smoke key and it's been lingering for my last resources.
A10 circling if someone can deal with it.
By doing the startup procedure.
Hold on, I'm about to take it. Fuel's down, but again, that's the
Please kill the A10.
Yeah, what's that, bro?
Oh shit, hang on, I think there's two of them.
Yeah, there is two. Yes, there is two.
Excellent. I don't see us Abrams anymore.
Second's coming over, I think. Oh, he's straight coming out the second tank, I think. I'm taking off right at the Abrams turning into it, or Nathan? Taking off
What is
now.
that?
Nathan is trying to win for me.
Radar tower.
Worst mistake of his life. I'm out. I'm facing safe end.
It's on the other side of this wall. Can I push through this wall is the big question. Probably not.
What the hell is going on? Nathan didn't see me?
Oh, of course, because fucking combined arms.
Ross, you in the taxi?
Yes.
Alright, I'm about to get on the 6-day time. Fox and 8 time. I'm gonna go for guns if I can't get them. 8 looks completely fine.
No, he's not doing it.
Got the 8 with guns.
This one can... What is wrong with these fucking
This
tanks?
is the other 8 time. Oh, see, F5 down an 8 time. F5.
Why is the turret traverse so painfully slow?
Yeah, I can't deal with the 8 time now. I'm not fucking doing it.
I actually think the A10s killed their own Abrams. I could be wrong though. Oh my god, give me my turret control, you piece of shit game! Oh shit, it's on the other side of me. Fucking turn your turret, you fucking piece of garbage! What the fuck with this game, seriously? Oh, and now it's stuck. Oh, you have to go into first person to get turret control. I see how it is. Because that makes sense.
One over top me, this one just missed me. Oh, I got me on the other one. And,
Oh, come on. Reveal yourself before I get shot. That's gonna miss. Now it's seen me. Shit. Why is it hitting so short? Bro. Oh, now it chooses the ATGM. Come on, man. Oh, it might be out of ammo, yeah. Fuck.
there's multiple F5s over.
I like how they made the interface on combined arms take up half the screen, but it's still tucked away in the corner, so you can't tell what kind of ammo you have loaded at a glance.
Please stay left on the runways. Please make sure the runway's fucking clear before you start your takeoff roll. No,
The
on the server,
stay
we
left. It's an Abrams, they do move quick. Yeah, the...
Please, like, provide me, Boiler, and the MiG-15 some help, rather than sitting there
We-
dying every time you...
We need as much cap over Keshem as physically possible. We also have a Vigan harassing our Kub site again as well.
I killed the A-10, but, like, I can't do it.
There's still an A-10.
Yeah.
And our fucking Strellas are wasting all their ammo and shit. Oh my god.
Nose on cash in 2 minutes.
We now have no Strellas. No air defense left at Keshem whatsoever.
Oh, wow, dude.
1 minute to rotation.
No, I got 22 kills
Yep.
this mission.
Although it wasn't the ground forces that cleaned us out, it was the fucking A-10s. Because we just didn't have cap. No, APOC's already controlling it. I did think that, but APOC's already controlling it, so I can't take control of it. Mission's about to end anyway. It was a fucking frustrating mission. Someone else can GCI next mission. My blood pressure's too high already.
I can do it. I have to do it for PG-92 anyway, might as well get some practice done.
Il-2 tank crew is better then? Oh, by far. By far. Combined Arms, like, if it was done properly, would be amazing, but it hasn't been done properly. Like, Combined Arms is the red-headed stepchild of DCS. It was unfinished and buggy when it released, it's still unfinished and buggy, and they put very little effort into actually fixing it. Like, the change they made this most recent patch was they scaled the user interface for it up, so now it's super pixelated and shitty looking. It doesn't make it easier to read, it doesn't help at all, it's just... I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Like, Combined Arms has so much potential if ED just stops pissing about and actually fixes it. I'm not expecting, like, Gunner Heat PC level gameplay. I'm not even expecting War Thunder level gameplay. Fuck me. I'm not even expecting World of Tanks level gameplay at this point, because, put it this way, World of Tanks is better at doing ground combat than Combined Arms is, but it would just be nice. And things like the manual gear shifting, why do I have to manually shift gears? Like, this isn't fucking Assetto Corsa, I shouldn't have to manually control the gears in the vehicle. Just do what War Thunder and what Gunner Heat PC do and have an AI drive the vehicle like they're driving a tank. Fuck, even World of Tanks does that. Have the vehicle handle like it's a tank, have the gear changes happen automatically, so you can't cheat physics, but don't make the player responsible for gear shifts. Like, what the fuck? It's already hard enough one-manning a tank. Like, it already sucks one-manning a tank, because you have to control the gun, you have to control the fucking where it's going, like, don't add complexity to it. Don't make it even worse. If I were ED, and I had to do something with Combined Arms, first of all, I'd totally redo the interface. I wouldn't just make it bigger, I'd totally redo it. Totally. Then, I would make the vehicle controls not so horrible to use. First order of business would be getting rid of the fucking gear shifting. Make the AI do it. And then some of the controls are janky as well, like there's no unified control scheme. In some vehicles, swapping ammo types is considered a turret change, in others it's considered an ammo type change, in others still it's considered like reloading, because ammo type changes and reloading are two different things. It's a mess. And then work on the actual vehicle. The vehicle physics are better than they were, but they're still not good. Work on that, and work on the fucking collision models. They don't have to be super detailed, like with full internals and everything like War Thunder. They just have to be better than they are. If they trigger the B-52s, though. Like, if that fires when it should, that's an end of mission thing, not a start of mission thing. It just happened last time because the triggers got fucked up.
Прием. Командир, оружие подвешено.
Helps if I actually remember to start the engine, hey. What are the objectives in this mission? This one, the Vigans have to take out a trio of SAM sites, and then B-52s come bomb our airfield. We have to defend our airfield from that. Extremely hands-on manual controls work great for aircraft because they're usually one man anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing with the aircraft is it's supposed to be one man controlling it. But with the ground vehicles, there would be a driver. Like, I should not be responsible for every single little thing in that vehicle. It's just not fun. And the thing is, like, aiming for... It's realism for realism's sake. Like, Tarkov does things that are really awkward, and DayZ do things that are really awkward so they can say they're realistic, when it actually works against realism. I'm sure there will be weirdos who complain, oh, you're making the game into War Thunder, you're making it too arcade if you get rid of the fucking gear change shit, but it needs to happen. It is not realistic for the commander of the tank to be worrying about spotting targets, controlling the gun, and controlling the fucking gearbox. Like, that's just ridiculous. In real life, the commander of the tank is looking for fucking targets. That's what he's doing. It's a sim, it's not... Look, the people that resist any change in favor of better gameplay with the it's a sim shit, half of them will then complain that something's too hard when you do simulate it correctly. Like, I know I go on this rant a lot, but DCS players are so selective in what they consider to be realism. And it's odd. It's always the stuff that makes it, like, not difficult for them. You know, if you make something realistically shitty, if you make something fail realistically, if you make something realistically hard to use or janky in its control scheme, they complain. Or they make mods to get around it. Yeah, I want realism, but not like this. That is the DCS player mantra. Not like this. Squad armor is fucking terrible. Don't at me. I've tried to play tanks in squad, and I can't do it. It's too casual. Like, it's trying to be realistic, but it's an infantry game. Squad is and will always be an infantry game. The tanks aren't simulated well. The aircraft, obviously, aren't simulated well. Fully armed.
Oh wow, Poop is the first one to take off. God, you guys get ready so
Zach, I'll wait for you at the end of the runway.
Oh, I'm in GCI, bro.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah. We have like a full team of MiGs anyway, it doesn't matter. Although, I mean, I guess. We're gonna rough them up. Yeah, by that you mean all of you are gonna get shot down except like 2 of you, and then I'm gonna have to protect their 2.
Break. Who's the bare metal MiG turning onto the runway now, number 14?
That's me, that's Boiler.
You are missing weapons.
What, man? It's only put R-13s on one side of my aircraft. Boiler, you're blocking the taxi lane. Move. Yeah, my bad. Fuck's sake, I've one R-13. Because... That's all you need.
Ground crew on strike.
True. Yo, crew had a 115. Strike? What is this word?
Imagine having to rely on missiles. This post was made by the 30mm gang.
Well, I literally... Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be toxic today. Yo, PSG, pull onto the runway, please. You're blocking the entire taxi.
21 sitting on the runway waiting to go. Are you gonna go or...
I'm waiting for you guys.
When you go with him, you don't have to, like... It's not like a commercial. It's not like a 737 blocking the entire runway. Just take off.
Yeah, alright, brothers, go.
Okay, well... Red Baron over here waits for no man, I guess. Yellow Baron, even.
Yo, Cam, you just lagged so hard, dude. That's better, dude.
Just NBN things.
Skidding along now.
Yeah, I just watched a MiG-21 just hover over me. That's pretty fun.
Holy shit! You're a MiG-19, if you're gonna overtake a 21, don't do it underneath them. I didn't see you until you were right in front of me. You can't even hear the fucking afterburner in the real jet. Like, that's the thing, you cannot hear the afterburner. You feel it, but you can't hear it. So it's a shit argument if they're saying it's more realism.
And only 11 of them are on comms. That's kind of cringe.
I would say that the sounds that Nin made are really good. The only thing, like, the only criticism I have of them is the third-person afterburner sound isn't rapid enough. Like, the afterburners on these things explode into action. They don't gradually light. The gradual light from inside the cockpit sounds a bit better. Not that you would hear it anyway. But from outside it should be a pop and then it should burn.
Wow, this is like a 6-ship MiG-21.
No, I haven't yet. Super. I've barely read the Razbam Discord for a couple days. I've been busy with work.
100.
Yeah, you can't feel it in DCS, which is fair, but, like, you don't need a super loud sound, you just need a sound you can hear. Besides, you've got the afterburner lights, which is one of the nice things about Soviet aircraft, is there is an actual annunciator light to tell you the burner's on. Flying circus today? It kind of is. It kind of is.
There's literally 6 of you within a square kilometer of each other. This is very interesting. Yo, unhappy trolley on comms? Yep. I'm coming. Perfect. Take off. south and head, bearing 080.
Where's that 19 gone? I don't like that I can't see him.
GCI, can I get a bogey tip?
Jesus, my man's is flying so slow.
No, actually you can't. Because you took off 2 seconds ago, and there's nothing in scope.
Fair enough, I just saw something off my nose, wasn't sure there's something.
Just to let you know, they're...
Mission just started.
220 kilometers away, so...
MiG-19's behind me. That's why I'm being locked. I hate flying right wing. When you're so red-blooded, you literally can't fly right wing formation. You have to fly left.
The only monks in your country were alive like 600 years ago.
Yo, heads up, MiG-19. I'm gonna fly left wing on this guy. I'm switching.
Weirdly enough, the pilot is okay. He looks at me. Oh, with a smart look, actually.
You confuse me very much, Rogo.
Seriously, he's not even standing. Okay.
I'm back. 1100.
2R3R, 2R13M.
Why are you guys with a
Well, R13M1.
still? Come on. Y'all gonna get intercepted by 2 F5.
Yeah, and then we'll dunk
Soviet
him.
acrobatics team.
Listen, me and my friend claimed the flying circuits first, so you guys gotta figure out another name.
You and your friend are not allowed to be claiming of anything other than Yo, Proof, just so you know, your 6-ship backup is steady clicks behind you, so...
I'll wait a little bit.
You can probably do 1 orbit, then you'll be fine.
They are in most missions.
Just out of
Some
curiosity,
missions
how
have
many
them.
MiG-21s of R3Rs in this murder group?
I do.
I do.
By the way, we
Based.
have 3 Hueys operating, so, yeah.
Yeah, my Delta's on, I'm not surprised.
I don't have R3Rs, but I'd be willing to fly very high and very fast to bait them for you guys. Just up into the clouds.
R60M is the best
Cons, like,
best missile this gets in general. That's the best heat seeker as well.
A-15 merging with you on your 2 o'clock, don't panic.
I'm gonna have to get some screenshots of this later. I'm a little unstable with altitude here. Trim myself out better. Unfortunately, the trim on the MiG-21 is not very sensitive. 1 notch of trim difference is like the difference between a fucking 500 meter per second climb or descent, just about. Well, that's an exaggeration, like 10 meters a second.
Jesus Christ, MiG-19.
Proof, they passed you.
Yeah, I realize I just don't want to be first.
Yeah. I'll make sure Rosman gets flashed first.
No, Zach's GTI. I mean, that's what it literally means, though. Like, it's a word-for-word translation. Just had a contact for like half a second, 30 kilometers out, slight right of nose. Low.
Never saw him. No clue what it is. I really know the mix behind you start dying though.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the EWR coverage is pretty terrible. I don't see the guy you're talking about.
Something up to 2 o'clock, altitude of the group, southwest of the 3, is that friendly?
No, the group are all close, so there's nothing friendly to the 3 o'clock of the group.
They just passed each of a...
Take contact on the west just again, 30 degrees right, car.
He's turning to contact the group.
Yeah, okay, there's an F5 on your guys' 6 guys. I would maneuver. Yeah, F5 gathers. 2 F5s on your 6, 2 F5s on your 6.
One just flew under me, I think.
One's on me, one's on me.
No.
He just fired and missed.
Fuck. Dead. Fuck.
Yeah, it's 2, they're both in the same right-hand turn. Group on your phone. Lap 7-1 on your right.
Missile out from the logo.
3 o'clock. He killed Cam. They're both stalled.
No, one of them's gone vertical for the MiG-19.
GCR at 7-1, what do I got on my nose?
MiG-19, watch out, you got one on your tail. No, there's a second one behind him. We just lost one of the 21s into the ground. No! Missile out on one F5, it's probably too close. MiG-19, I need you to bait them right. I need you to bait them right. Go right. MiG-19, reverse, turn right. I saw it, he's damaged, he's disengaging. MiG-19, turn right, reverse right. I cannot shoot this guy off your tail unless you turn right.
Last 7-1 F5 off your 10 o'clock, flank left to right, last 7-1, you're about to merge with the F5. Last 7-1 merge, behind your 6, last 7-1.
Who... Bro, red MiG-19, turn to your right-hand side, that's the opposite direction.
Right lane?
Yeah, overshot.
I just about stalled into the fucking ground.
Another F5 coming in on your, one F5 to your south.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I have half a mind to fucking just yeet a missile into that. You know what?
F5 off your 12, flank right.
Missile out, F5 on the 19. Might not have the range.
That should get him, no, that should get him.
Yeah, he's down.
Okay, you have another F5 off your 12 that's being chased by the 15 and the 19, and you have a last F5 off, past the 15 and the 19. Proof you just gave me 6, lost, they're turning into their 6 now. Splash, at the side. Okay, on your 6 close, on your 6 close. Okay, tell me. Lap 7-1, you're blind, bro.
Who the fuck is this MiG-19?
I saw him 1-1.
Well, he can deal with this F5. I'm not fucking killing myself to shoot a guy off his tail if he doesn't want to fucking listen.
There you go. Proof F5's up to 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock goes left turn.
Is it okay to team kill? No, but I'm really fucking tempted.
Well, you can re-engage now. Last subject attacking the FARP. 810 attacking, 2 810s attacking the FARP.
Все станции не меняются.
Nothing more. I guess we have no fighters.
R3R out. Might be long.
Alpha Lima Alpha, radio check.
No, that doesn't try.
Yeah, I just dropped target anyway. Fuck's sake.
Hold on. Yo, JSF pilot. Oh my god, dude. Flap squad, where are you going, dude? You're going into space. Or not into space, you're going to the north, not north. Flap squad, turn.
No, there's
150.
no auto kicks or anything.
150, 150, 2 810s attacking our farm. 150, give you entire flap squad. Wow, this is embarrassing. Kill the F5, keep the fight.
Scott Hilton, venting, my squad.
No message is 593. Alright, got him. Takes 10 minutes to do that. Okay, you guys, track towards the farm. 210, 20 clicks. 210, 810s attacking the farm. 2.
Yeah, I have one on radar. He just faded.
Wrap 7-1. Go. 209, 810. 2.
Repeat drop, please.
Oh my god.
170 for your drop.
170,
JSF pilot 210, 2 biggins attacking our SA2 site. No, nobody's still in ALX, we don't have an ALX. JSF pilot, go 230. The victims are still there. Pavo, are you on top?
I am on call.
No, not you, brother. Pavo, D89, are you on top?
What? He's bearing?
For you, 170, brother. Thank you, what?
70.
Ready. Victims are off your 12.
The outside.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, I know. I just dropped lock on him.
They just reappeared, both of them.
Oh, I see him.
They're both hot. They're still both hot. One 810 is re-engaging lost, and then the other 810 is cold. That's the one that's...
Boiler go, or not boiler, proof go for the other one.
Copy. Proof, that one's after 12, not quite.
Probably you.
Wrap 7-1, there's a fight with 2 MiGs and 1 810 after 12, 13 clicks, that's what's fun. Up on splash one. Up on the 5 is 080.
Other guys fired.
No friendly. Yeah, you're fine, so come back. Proof about to merge. Merge.
A10's trying to gun drag left if you can. I'm not sure if he's going for you or me. Oh, he might be going for you.
He's not on the 6 of anybody. He's not on the 6 of anybody. Yeah, last 7-1, Arsenal 12, 810 engaged with mix.
225's on the ground at makeup, turn off your nav lights. My guy's still flying, by the way. I thought he's missing a wing.
He doesn't, he's not on scope and he is dead. Last 7-1, you're tracking a mix of team right now. Don't fire. Okay, you're not tracking anybody, you're actually just flying.
I lost.
Descend.
You flew over the spot.
I've lost. Break. I've fucking never mind. Never fucking mind.
11 o'clock, yeah.
Proof, do you reckon you could get this guy? I'm very low fuel. Good hit. Beautiful kill.
Off scope. Nice, good job.
Sorry about my concept. I was always trying to tell you where he was, but I was failing.
Yo, Tavo, you just fired at a friendly. You're firing at friendlies, dude. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe you're firing at another 810.
Also, I wanted to take your teams to make sure that I really need to have it.
Yo, you guys are firing at friendlies. Everybody stop shooting. You are firing at friendlies. Do not shoot at anything. Everything enemy's dead. Stop. There are 8 friendlies there.
We are not shooting.
Oh, somebody shot an R3S.
Zach.
Biggin. Yeah, I'll give you an RPD. Biggin coming in. Flop script. 300. Biggin, 8 clicks. 300. Ross after 12. Gonna merge right wing after 1 o'clock.
Well, I can't fight, dude. I got no fucking fuel. Where's the airfield?
The airfield for you is 290, 80 clicks. my god, this is actually crazy. There's a Biggin on like 60 of you guys in 6. 300 for all the MiGs around the front. 300.
I'm out of countermeasures too, so if he shoots at me, I'm dead.
Well, so safe side to be.
And I have one R3R on the wing, so the plane's trying to roll right into the ground. It's just like the worst situation possible.
Okay,
or don't direct at all, that works too. Python 1-1 taking off your 12, flanks left. 7 clicks. He just killed a MiG-21.
Frank, do we have enough gear for me to RTB?
Well, I don't know. You're the only 2 people on this team, so I don't know. 290, 90 clicks for your RTB. You don't have to fight. That Biggin is, rover, Biggin's slotting in your 6, break left. There's a MiG-19 on 6, but you need to break, because Biggin's gonna find this light. Break left. Madnos, Biggin on your north, 5 clicks, 010. There's a MiG-19 turning in. Rap 7-1, 320, 6 clicks, Biggin, hot. Bravo, Biggin on your 12.
I could jettison it, but we have a very limited supply of R3Rs, so I'm going to take it back to the airfield with me. The only time I jettison missiles is if I absolutely need to get rid of them for a turn fight, or if I'm out of fuel, like if I'm already flamed out, to get rid of some drag, but I need to try and get this thing home.
Python. You got the 2 hits. Okay, never mind. Oh, good swap thing. Up. There's a Biggin flying at 39,000 feet. Oh, fuck that. There's a Biggin flying, oh my god, it's Conquer Boy, he's back. Cam, that Biggin off the 12 is 340, 20 clicks, flank left. Boiler, same target, Biggin, 340, 40 clicks. 340. Banzai and Ross, you're still free to RTB, nothing's on you. Banzai, RTB, just so you know, it's 280. Sorry, 285. Biggin is coming, dude, this is crazy. I'm actually impressed right now. Python 1-1, Biggin, at 39,000 feet, 030, 35 clicks. Cam, that Biggin is flank left, 320, go 320 for intercept. Boiler, Biggin 320. Say again? Continue your course, Copy. What's the altitude? The Biggin is on the deck, sort of speed combat. Bravo, you've given a Biggin your 6. The Biggin is 35 clicks behind you. But it's Conquer 4, so he will quickly catch up and kill you. So please turn around, Bravo B89. Turn around, please. Rap 7-1, you want an RTB?
Second.
Do you want to go back to base? Cam.
Yeah, about 1,000, let's go. Give me a vector.
Cam is 275, the Biggin. Rap 7-1, RTB is 294.
Truck 0 comms, I'm super damaged, I'm not liable, I'm ditching.
Wait, that Biggin is closing in on your 6 times. Karen, Biggin on your 12. Striker, sorry, Baller, 320 Baller for Biggin in return. 320. Cam, off of 12 now, 12.
Blind.
You should still be at 12. Slight left, maybe level talk, level 30. Boiler, hit course 290. You should see him up at 12, boiler, flank left. Got him. Boiler, go more left. Go 270 now, boiler. 270, copy.
These fucking randoms that come in. Tryharding? Ooh, tryharding. Fuck off back to Growling Sidewinder.
Roller up to 12 now, big. 5 clicks, 6 clicks.
Of course. At this point, I'm totally with Alpin. I just wish Alpin would enforce what he says he will do. Fucking kick people if they aren't on comms at this stage. Like, I don't care. If they're gonna come out with an attitude like that, like, you don't even have to fucking speak. At least just listen.
That's way too far. Oh, no.
But, you know, tryharding, apparently. Fucking Airquakers come in from Growling Sidewinder. They're not on comms. They don't want to fucking fly as a team. They don't bother doing any ground objectives. They just want to get kills. And if you do any of the objectives, or if you try and get people on comms, you're a tryhard, apparently. Like, fuck that.
I'm R2B, I burned the whole way to him. Okay, 1905 to be 16 clicks. That radio is coming into our base. Cam, R2B is 180, 20 clicks. I don't know if you want R2B. Do you want to go kill Conqueror, Cam? Or try?
I'll try.
Yeah, fumes.
39,000 feet descending rapid. Conqueror for you, Cam, is 146.
And I'm on fumes exactly because that guy wasn't on fucking comms. I spent so long in a fucking circle trying to persuade him to turn the fuck around so I could get that F5 off him.
What was the altitude?
39,000 feet. I'll scope now. I have no clue what happened. I don't know how I lost them at 39,000 feet, but whatever. Oh, picked them back up and scope now, 170, 25 clicks. Altitude is 3,000, he's attacking our site. Boiler, do you see the runway, dude?
Landing.
Yeah. I overshot. Cam, Conco was last seen, 310.
310?
310, yeah. Sorry, scratch. 210. Misread. This guy just brought up the KD argument with me? What? Am I living in a simulation? The simulation's breaking.
Hey Enigma, cheers for the Prime sub, man.
Okay, yeah, Cam, I don't know if Conco died, but I don't see him. There's still hard to do with the rest of the mix.
You know what, I'm gonna get rid of... no, I'll keep the R3Rs. I don't like being this heavy, but I think I need them.
That Python guy, by the way, Ross, is like currently 70 clicks away from me.
No, I know.
Do we have Magic?
Yes.
Magic, Su-25, 3 planes, could you let us know that we are going good for depart?
Yes, you're going right way, 08 to 060 kilometers per far. Oh, but you are
Yeah, Udon to go in the 19. Not on comms, telling anyone that says to get on comms that they're tryhards, and now he's trying to tell Zach that at least I have a positive KD ratio.
Okay, thank you.
Like, there's one person on this server I would not try and make the at least I have kills argument with, and it's fucking Zach.
Okay, up 9 o'clock.
Radio check.
Pepper 5.
Number 2 for GTI, yeah?
Send again? SC-25s, you have 3 F5s on your SC-25s. On your north. One's coming in your 6, one's coming in on your 9 o'clock, and another one coming in on your 6.
Pom's in Discord. Oh shit. Yeah, he would have had his graduation like by now, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I thought it was about to hit crossfield out of late. Okay. I mean, I have to do his mic off. You can't make this up.
3.
The simulation is broken. It's gone.
Of course he gets in Discord while I'm streaming.
SC-25s, good luck. You have 3 F5s on you.
Say hi for me. Would have had an aneurysm. Pom doesn't like getting on comms, but Pom is actually a competent pilot, and I understand his reasons, whereas this guy's just got a fucking attitude on him.
Nothing about it, guy. I'm just commenting on your appearance. Appearance.
That seems to have silenced him for now. Oh no, there we go. Oh, no, that's
I
A-pop.
know, you're going right course. It's off your 12, but like 130 clicks, so... Wow, just one SC-25 was 1v3 with these F5s. 0.
Taking the active.
Significantly off course. Oh boy.
Unhappy Troll, 3-shot F5s, 20 clicks north of you.
I do as well. Like, I tend to talk way too much. Or, like, I'll say stuff that other people don't actually need to know. It's a bad habit of mine. But at the same time, I'd rather somebody who's overly chatty than the fucking guys who use super try-hard NATO brevity on a fucking red team where NATO brevity makes no sense anyway, and most of us don't even know it, and argue with GCIs. Like, I'd rather have someone like Zach than I would someone like that on my team.
One of the only people that were on that's great. Lovely. Are you overflying the runway?
I'm gonna do a pattern. Some guy was taken off.
The 5 is on your 12, but there's 3 F5s. 3 F5s between you and the 5. Pretty sure the dude ran out of fuel and ditched in the field, though. Complains about no communication. Runs 120 clicks off course. The story of a of the F5s are RTB. You have an FC-25 Jack in front of you, 120 45 clip.
Ah, the fucking lock nut on my China hat's come loose again. Thrustmaster quality.
Roger that. That's what you sound like, Jack, huh?
Blue side nicknames.
You sound like a
Ah, yeah,
bastardized yink.
of course.
Sheer terror from that, sheer terror.
Jack, continue, of course. Ross Pan was landing, but I think...
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up and hold short. That is a MiG-21 wreck.
Control, footage really active.
Why is there a MiG-21 wreck there? The world wonders.
You don't have to be like orgasming as you're landing these like show.
Just doing the stretch. Stretching my dick. I mean, I will say after last night where I killed 5 people with a Su-33 and 1 sortie, then went back and did a perfect carrier landing, yeah. I'm sorry, what did I add right now?
Did I ask?
Hands on throttle, dick.
Jack, can you speed up? Because speed up. Get to 1,060.
That.
No?
Should be clear. Ah, he's gone. Problem solved.
I didn't make anybody disconnect. That guy disconnected. He already did. He literally, he flew to Crossroad Lake. Like, I don't even know.
If only he was on comms so somebody could tell him he was going to the wrong airfield.
Well, I mean, even if he was on comms, I wouldn't have told him. How about talking to him? I would have just, like, kept them.
Magic roll, I just got hit by something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see whatever hit you on the nose. Probably an F5, I just can't see it, unfortunately. Jack,
Face down.
Yeah, I can't help you, but there's no fighters there. All the fighters just gonna be Jack, super big and 03046 Michael. Ross, intercept big and same ship, 065, 86 rated.
65, 80.
Track north, you might intercept there.
Roger that.
Yeah, I did. He nearly flew into me right as right after takeoff. He cut right in front of me.
Uh-oh. My, HSI is going haywire.
Hold the white button.
White button. Top right of it.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Yeah, just let it stabilize. Jack, actually, your intercept is too good. You gotta go 065, 040, 040, 20 clicks.
Roger that.
Guns on.
They're gonna be after 12, they're gonna be merging with that.
Radar's on.
Soon. Ross after nose, Fargo, 60 clicks, digging. Actually scratched out 055 for a big intercept.
Are they on the deck?
Yes. Should be after nose now.
Visual on both of them, yep.
Yeah. The more you talk, it's just like yank. Stop. Take off. Townfolk,
I think that's our priority target right there, Ross.
Ross is like 40 clicks behind you, so good luck carrying on. Townfolk go to 055.
Why does my Jack feel so slow?
You just merged with one Jack, but you have another one. You have going.
I mean, I came out of burner fairly early. That doesn't
You
help.
merged with two. Jack. Oh, okay. Well, Jack is merged, probably knows with one big and the other big and doesn't see him yet.
No joy yet.
Ross, other big and 05040 clicks with the other big one. As we scratch, I think this big one might get jacked. 06030 clicks with the big one on there.
06030.
Burn it.
I am. I see them on radar.
Jack is still pretty okay. The other big one's about to fly past you, but continues to help Jack. Conqueror's coming back in.
Hey, Bullet.
I wish I was in the 19th.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
You're too close for missile destruction.
I'm on the way in.
Yeah, the Ross is 20 clicks strike. Townfall, I'll put you on the other big one. The other big one is 02530 clicks, my God.
025 clicks, copy.
Cam, Conqueror's coming in hot, very hot, like insanely hot. 14045 clicks at 39,000 feet.
100.
The SA-2 is launching at that big end. Yeah, Townfall down.
I'll go back to Q launch following it.
Coming in for that big one. Try and keep him off the ground, Jack.
356, over to Townfall. 356, Townfall, for the big end, my God. 250 now. 250,
R3R away. Might not make it.
no.
Because of the deck, yeah?
Yep.
R13 will get him. Splash.
Good kill.
Townfall, big end. Franklin, something else, Franklin. 0310, better something. Ross, are you still there? Engage F5, 130, 50 clicks.
One-
Big end disappeared off scope.
1-3 or 1-2-0?
1-5. Townfall, big end's up to 12.
Got it. Got a lock. Closing.
Jack, are you still ready to fight? Cam, big end is locked up. 230, 30 clicks, cold. He's going for a side.
230?
Yes, 230. Ross, taking it 1-5, sorry, F5 is 1-4-0 now. And right hand turn, he's going clear, looks like. Jack, same there, 1-4-0, sorry, 1-3-0 for you
Shit,
there.
off the bandit top. Roger that.
Band is 2-4-0, 8 clicks, cold for you, Townfall.
Visual on the F5. Copy.
Who just set visual on the F5?
Jack.
The F5 is 50 clicks off your nose, you sure you see him?
Yes, I see the dot.
Wow, great.
Flares out.
No visual on you.
I'm hugging the trees.
Right next to you.
Oh, visual on you, Ross. Visual.
Townfall, big one's on your 6. Still 180.
Copy.
Turning in on your 6, 3 clicks. He's out of missile range now, but yeah, make the turn now. He's tracking you. Still tracking you. Okay, you're about to merge left to me. On the deck.
Zach, I'm no joy on this F5.
Opposite. F5, just go merge. You merge on
Fly heading 120, and you should be good. Fuck yeah, I'll realize this guy.
Ross, F5 is cold. Townfall, Megan is on your 9 o'clock, moving 8, moving 7. Make a left hand turn.
Alright, I'm gonna... I don't see him.
That's a right hand turn, but that's fine. Yeah, make that right hand turn sharp. F5 is still, okay, F5 turn back hot now, 30 clicks, oh sorry, 40 clicks, 120 hot on the deck.
This would be a good kill for us, yard right here.
Townfall, about to merge right wing. You still not see him?
Negative, no eyes.
Okay, above you, lift high, 2,400 meters climbing.
Tally radar.
Coming direction.
You just faded off scope. Direction is on your 9 o'clock, turn left, high, faded off scope.
I'll wait for your launch, Ross.
Ross, I don't see the F5 anymore.
I got him on the radar, he's off my nose.
Cam, I don't see Conqueror anymore. That's no good. Maybe he died and attacked the FA2 and died. Top 4 Wigan is turning in on your 6 now. 6.
Eyes on, eyes on.
There you go.
He's dead, he's dead.
He's dead? Really?
Yeah, he just disintegrated.
Missile, wait.
Fire with his wing.
That's funny.
Did you get him?
I'll consider that a kill, yeah, if he rips you and stuff like that.
Missile missed.
Yeah, he struck the right wing.
Going high.
Jack. Another F5 you can deal with. Don't deal with Ross instead of. Okay. I guess you can if he's giving you a good shot.
Fox 2?
Might be a bit too far. Might reach him for 2
It's good, got it.
Good kill.
Okay, F5, 1-2's 30 clicks, coming in hot, on the tail, 6,000 meters, 6,000 meters.
Hi guys, nice. 120.
Proof, 8, 10, 7, 12, 2. 20 clicks. Alpha, missile or target missile, space lock. Cam, base is on your 6, I don't know if you want to land. If you want to keep attacking, you can go 100. Cam.
Is fucking thingy not on the scope anymore?
He's not been on scope for the past, 10 minutes. No clue, right? Proof, 090. 8 times, egress, north.
Roger. Well, let's 5 minutes ago I had a merge call just south.
Yeah, I know you told me, but I don't see him.
Zach, is this F5 still in space?
Yes, still in space. Descending now, though. 7 clicks.
Zach, this is Troll. 2 attempts just brutalizing farm.
Yeah, I'm sending a MiG-15 right now. F5 merge when you guys are upwing Ross and swinging in on your 6, Jack.
I've got no joy. No joy.
Roger. No joy.
F5 is 9 o'clock in a right-hand turn. Still higher than you. 4,800. Osprey 12 now, Ross, just fine. Jack, he's on south. Osprey 10 o'clock, Jack, moving 11.
Visual.
Oh, you see him? Oh, perfect.
I see him.
Jack is merged, Ross.
No, I see Ross actually not. I mean,
I'm on the F5.
Ross is on the F5. Track Ross is known. 8 times after 12, 050. Ross still this far. Visual on platform. Cam, I still don't see him. How close are you? Going for RTB or are you still engaged now? Okay.
I'm good to engage still.
Copy. This target is still very far, so honestly I recommend you RTB. Go 275 or...
Copy 275.
Ross,
He's trying to force an overshoot, I think. Yeah, he is.
watch out you don't collide. You guys are running super. Proof. You're merging with 2 A-10s. Maybe you're aware. The other A-10s up at 9 o'clock proof, just let me know. 9 o'clock proof. Both of them. Cam. Yeah, fuel go 090, 110. F5 faded.
090,
Yes, get him. F5 faded.
Trash that magic couple gets plenty of gas, it should be fine.
Put some pressure on him with the gun.
110, 80 clicks.
F5 just splashed himself. I'm RTB fuel.
Jack, you have fuel? What was that? You have fuel? 210, 26, 2 A-10s, engage
210, roger that.
Fuck it, I have enough.
Visual on the furball.
Yeah, copy. Ross, furball off the 12. Please send 2 A-10s. Proof, both of them faded off stuff. I don't know if you make them alive.
This still would be. I'm still with you.
Jack, proof is,
Yeah,
in the
visual,
left-hand
visual,
turn.
visual.
Ross, Decker?
He's very small compared to those A-10s.
Yeah, well. Ross, are you okay?
Yeah. I have 1 R13 left.
I'll take right, you take left.
Okay, stall speed.
Cam, stay with Phil.
Just over 2,000 meters.
I'm sorry, but I need to follow this.
take off the next time. We should have plenty of target. Occupation 340, 30 seconds. Townfall at Wiggins engaging, sorry, A10's engaging 100, that's how you know.
100, copy. What are the A10s,
Yeah, the other one's low.
vertical stat stuff?
Missile on low guy. Tracking.
Should get him.
Splash. He's still flying though.
It hit him. He's still flying, still flying. Move other A10 after 3, moving 4. Copy. I think he lost the wing gears. Just one more A10
He's ejected, he ejected.
A negative. One A10 still alive on scope. On your 12 now, Rob. Slow.
He's ejected, dude. I can see his parachute.
But he's on scope.
I know. I saw. It must.
They're not going to be on scope. There's two. The guy's still alive.
I saw.
140.
No, he just went in. I saw the fucking ejection seat smoke in the chute. It came from him, trust me.
Well, I don't know how, but he was still on scope after ejection. I've never seen that happen, so. My CD for you is 28480 click. Same for you, Jack. 2848 explode. Roger that. 28.
Nearly flew into somebody there.
Alright, going forward, fuel level.
What do you need to do? Just go 110. Top off, with the 110.
Confirm 100, he's...
Yeah, Cam, airport's on the call.
Scene.
It's better than nobody on comms at all. I'd rather have this than nobody on comms.
Scope clear for now. It was like literally barely any bomb. It was like barely any GS on either. I love how we have like that 6 ship and 4 of them died within like 3 minutes of me pushing it. And it was very, very funny. I laughed very hard. Ross and Jack, Who's the park is after 12? I don't recommend you doing that. There's no reason to go 060. Control, I don't know why you turned, but there was 110.
Copy. Sorry, I thought you said clear scope, so just go to gauge some altitude. See if you guys love.
Well, scope is clear, but I still want you to go in that direction.
Copy. Big 23 is going to be so based when it comes out.
Please don't use the red base. I'm the one that is allowed to use that. Marco, you're separated from your other squad. 060.
Seconds since.
Marco. I don't know how to describe this, but I don't know if you've ever played this Lyrics. Do you know where that flop is? Do you know where that flop is?
Absolutely. The 23 is my favorite jet, dude. Of course I'll fly it.
Okay. I'll let you know when to just stop moving east and just circle north. Okay. Tom, if you see something off your 12, it's a MiG 15.
Hey, Dub. Hope you're going well, man.
Sometimes I hate my job. Today is one of those days. But at least Palm has graduated.
So I've heard. I'll have to jump in a Discord with him later. Anyway, thanks for the resub. Oh, hello. I look well, I must look better than I feel. Pretty worn out the last week or so.
Got a little bit of battle damage there, Russ.
Have I?
Yep, the vertical stab, the base of it.
Huh.
F5 probably hit him. Ross's skull looks so big you can hear it.
Oh, watch out, Zach. One of these days, NATO's going to develop an ego-seeking missile, and you're going to be fucked.
Oh, yeah, no, that happened. I am.
Not to worry, he'd be firing 23 millimeters, even more useful than the 5's 21.
Hype for the Mirage F1? Yeah, I am.
Start orbiting north.
It should be pretty close, I'd imagine. It'll be fun to fly it. I'll probably start flying blue team a bit more. Like, I don't mind the F5, but it doesn't really excite me much. But the F1 should be really good.
Wait for the SC-25. Copy, I'll set up like a 10-mile matter.
Yeah, proof is what you're doing. SC-25s are currently 50 clicks behind it, so just wait. We'll catch up in maybe 3 minutes. Cam, take off ASAP. You get up in the air. Are you on comms? Control, the fog is clear of all track. You can take off. You have
There he is.
fighters covering you. Wow, Cam just disconnected after I told him I need him in the air. Alright, let's see how it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, the way things have been going on here, I'm kind of hoping there'll be more choice for servers by then.
Folk, make sure you start turning to the left now to complete the racetrack.
Yep.
I'm critically low on fuel, so I'm just gonna brake left here and land.
NATO doesn't need a ego-seeking missile when Zach's ego is so high he will fox for a friendly helicopter by trying to fly between the rotors.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Oh my god, Tony BG's here. Wow. A Bulgarian I can trust.
It's too bad I was hoping to shoot down some B-20, B-52s today.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I mean, it still might if they take out the SAM sites. Maybe.
Index died every single time that I've seen that. Yeah, just keep orbiting in your current position. There's just nothing on scope, and the SC-25s have almost caught up, so. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just...
I'm gonna do a pattern around the airfield that'll come to land after us.
Oh my god, the sky doing patterns and all that, just land, dude. It's a Cold War, not your little... campaign service.
Well, hey, I'm a noob in the MiG-21, so like, if I try to force a landing, I'm gonna crash.
Oh, you should talk to me about that later.
Zach, I've fucking seen you land. You're the last person you should speak to.
F5 popped up right next to that farm. Anybody want to go?
Down we go.
No? Okay. I just won't vector anybody. Control, you're good.
Yeah, it's
Really long with my landings today.
He's still very close.
Coming in kind of fast and low on the approach again.
21 off your 060 20 clicks.
060 for 20 clicks, copy. Decker for them.
I don't know, he's faded. Merge with the 21. Proof, go 080.
I don't mind it being ground war focused, I just wish the ground war was done better. Like, I wish that the air defense was a little bit more sane. And I wish that the ground targets were a little better thought out. Like, especially the missions where you're doing urban fighting, it's a nightmare. Or the ones where the targets are just stationary. You need some kind of moving targets for it to be worthwhile, I think.
Just look for the Oh, there's a vegan in there. Townfall, that's Conquer 4 in the vegan. Off your 12, right hand turn. You just killed a MiG. There's another F5 in there as well. There's another.
Need front lines?
Right now. You have MiGs coming in. You have one MiG-15 behind.
We used to have that. We used to have front lines, and we used to have layered integrated air defense. Not on this server though.
There's a crest of a hill right here.
DAWS had it, and Seal's server that he ran, Cold War Frontlines, it had it.
Make sure you're going north. Make sure you're going north. Do not turn
Going
south.
out.
Okay. Go south. Like a job. You just died. Yeah, you turned away from the bandit. That's why I said you turned north.
No, the two guys were out by 6, both of them.
Proof. That's a 1v3 after 12. Good luck. Have fun. There's 3 SC-25s behind you.
Alright, they're turning back towards the front.
Likewise.
So, proof F5, 9 o'clock, 6 clicks.
I told you a vegan in that fight as well.
I know, but... Oh, man. Okay, do whatever you want. I can't really advise.
On finals, runway 22.
It's twice in a row now I've come back on fumes.
F5.
Pushing my luck a lot.
Alright, proof, you're a hero right now. Just
I should not have gone.
That is
I
not
got
good.
you.
Oh, still not. Well, shadow him from the other F5 is not engaging. Make sure he can't affect their suits. That's what you do.
Okay.
You're safe now. As soon as you and well, you're not safe because it's not before.
Yeah.
As soon as you and him.
Yeah, that was a bit irritating. But other than that, the server was excellent.
9 o'clock. He's on the 6s of the S-25s. On your 12 now. You killed one. Using my right hand turn. Right hand turn low.
It's just catching him's a problem.
Easy. Yeah. Two of these 25s made it into the fire, so it's fine.
Not bad.
Just
He flared a little early, but that was a pretty decent looking landing.
I really on my nose. What's the climate?
I mean, we can get it populated a bit.
might go for the other ones. I don't know what they'll do.
If you can get it back up, I'll play on it. And hopefully by playing on it, we can get people on it.
The only one F2 is left. I don't know what happened to the other F5. Make it break off.
There's another server that's probably going to be coming up soon as well, but I'm not sure what kind of time frame they're looking at. Like, to get the server running, I mean, I know roughly what they're doing for aircraft.
I don't know where the, oh, what's that so far? Break left, break left, break left, break left, no. I don't know where the, other two F5s are.
I'll wait for you to refuel and reel them.
Broncos, RCP. We have an SC-25 dropping bombs in the middle of a field. That is northwest of our airfield. This is lovely. Sometimes I wish I had admins so I could just pick people.
I mean, as long as they're not dropping them on friendly ground units.
No, he's not dropping them. He dropped a bomb, and I think just killed himself with his own bomb. I don't know if that was considered racing SC-25s.
Something just...
I have no clue, I don't see anything.
Something came up like my 6 and then just drove into the ground. I don't know what it was.
That's an F5, it's one of the F5s from earlier. I'm sure that's what actually happened. Base is really far. 280, 140 clicks. Connie, are you on top? Sad day when Tawny is not on top.
I just need something that I can fly my MiGs in that doesn't involve the fucking constant arse-ache of playing on here. Because I'm probably going to start playing more IL-2 because I need a break from this, but I need to also be able to keep my currency up, as it were, in the MiGs, so if I can find a new home to play on for a bit, I'll be very happy.
Different guys, so different F5, 800 meters. Oh, he doesn't see you. Okay. On your 3 o'clock now. Coming 2 o'clock, coming 1 o'clock. Coming still 1, right turn.
DCS have trench and bunker assets. It has bunkers, I don't think it has trenches by default.
The other one that I called out earlier is still really far.
I'm rearmed in field.
Alright, let's taxi. Funny you should mention that, Super, because that's more or less the drive of what Enigma and the rest of the guys are looking at. I think Enigma and Tempest are heading it up.
You have another one coming in, but he's still 30 places.
Okay. I'm just going to try short forward home for the time being. If I pick a fight here, I can't make it, but...
I mean, these two are just unbelievably weird, dude. You have a Bulgarian coming in to assist you.
Okay.
I feel like I should bump my gamma up a bit so I can see when it's clouded over, but then if I turn it up any higher than it is now, it's 1.8 or 1.9 at the moment. If I turn my gamma up any more than it is now, if it's clear skies, it's blinding and there's no contrast, like everything's washed out. DCS global illumination's kinda getting there, but it still needs some work. It's too dark from just, like, this isn't even full overcast. I wonder, actually, I kind of feel like DCS doesn't have eye adaptation, whereas a lot of other sims I play do. And that would explain a few things. If there's no eye adaptation mechanic, I'm taxing.
Palm is officially a sailor.
Yes, so I've heard. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I just made a post about it like a half hour ago.
Good, that's a merge with the 21.
Went into that corner a little fast.
Can I just say, you have been on the ground for 10 minutes. Take off, dude. Get bored. Tiny, oh man. Tiny 3 F5s after now. for the one single shot. You could emerge 110. 10, he's in a right-hand turn. 10 clicks. Joint quiet. 1 o'clock.
Удаление 240 на 3000. Дистанция не меняется.
Still 1 o'clock, 10, he's turning hard. 12 now, 12, 12, 12. 1600.
Первый.
10 emerge.
104. Удаление.
Good.
На 1000. Сближайтесь. 103. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 098. Удаление. 150.
I feel like my plane's a lot slower than, like, it feels draggier than usual. It's hard to explain. It might just be that I'm flying really sloppy today, because I am, but I don't know, it feels really draggy. Alright, Zach, we're airborne. You can stop complaining now.
Thanks. The gods. Also armor down. Tenny, F5. Oh, yeah. 2 F5s and 6, Tenny. Good luck, comrade.
Why do I get the feeling
No, the
that
flaps
he's
are up.
doing his homework and that's why he's not actually flying?
Well, I would be flying and, like, clapping literally everybody, but, I don't have homework because, you know, summer. And also, everybody needs change.
103.
I already flew last sortie and clapped 22 back. One sortie. Not one sortie, one mission. You know, I've had my fair share of skills today.
3. Первый. Обнаружена цель.
You guys should fly 100.
Удаление 100 на
It's
I can
alright.
fly if you want. Or we can wipe the floor. Like, if you guys die, I will fly because it's hating me too much.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Ali Al Shamsi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the show. Leveling off.
Yeah, keep your current course. I'm gonna be on my phone. There's nothing for you to fight.
Отказ систем. Смотри
Unless you
экран.
like travel for 200.
Phaedrus, thanks for the follow as well.
Why am I black screen?
Oh, it's a different skill.
Yeah, just like the MI-24 idling, very low throttle level, no collective at all. I come back after letting the dog out and I black screen, so that's fun.
May have been strafed.
Maybe, yeah.
I would have known.
Why are we flying low? Because everyone else on here flies low.
My cops are
It's easier to spot people that are above us than below us. I wish that this server did have more missions where people would fly high. Occasionally it happens, but not very often.
Did you want to start the MI?
Отказ систем.
No,
Смотри
it was in the
экран.
mind. I think
VG Modem,
like,
thanks for the follow.
somehow his mind like flew away and crashed. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember seeing him, and then like I saw him just now when you were talking about that, and he put his plane in motion and he moved. So that was something like that.
I mean, flying low should get you killed, really, but because Alpin doesn't put much air defense in missions, and what he does have is all-around objectives or airfields. There's nothing stopping people from doing this. Yeah, randomly scattered machine guns, just like there would be in real life. AAA and manpads. There are a lot of reasons in real life why doing this would be a bad idea, unless you specifically were engaging a vastly superior enemy that you could hide from by being down low. But in DCS it's harder to stop people from doing it. Yep, they were.
Первый, 103. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 103. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 1, 2, 1.
You guys should turn south to go 120.
Сближайтесь. 103. Первый.
Coming right.
Обнаружена цель. 1, 0, 1. Удаление 150. На 1500. Дистанция не меняется. 103. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 1, 2, 3. Удаление 90. На 2500. Сближайтесь. 3. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 1,
Leveling off.
2, 4. Удаление 90. На 2500. Сближайтесь.
There he is.
Oh, you guys have a gift. I'm not sure if you're gonna be very happy when I say this, but there's a Conquer 4 hostage. He just stated 110-32 last name.
Coming left.
Completely faded. On Paul, are you on comms? Yes. There are 2 F5s coming in from the F5. Currently 20 clicks away.
Radar pop up for just a second off my nose now. 100 for 30.
That's Conquer. Or, hold on, maybe.
Let's go combat spread.
The visual on the Conquer, he's flanking left to right. Very distant.
Troll, I think they see you. Land.
Hey, Blood.
And I can no longer see his dot.
I've got something on radar.
Oh wait, he's right. Actually, I was looking at the wrong dot. He's right in front of us.
He's off your nose, Ross. He's off your nose. He's off your nose, probably.
One away. And he trashed it, of course.
I wouldn't have reached, I don't think. Faded.
Bird, he's right below us. Turn around.
I have turn off something right in front of me. Actually, might be my own
That's
missile.
not him. He just merged.
Yeah, I see him.
Troll, they're coming in for 3 bases. Elevation, Troll, 270. 2 of them, Troll. Cross to your south. It's 3.
He's passed under me.
Jack, right wing. 6 now, 6, Jack. Right
I'm
turn.
falling on him.
On your 12, Ross.
Yeah, I see. He's circling back over the top.
Okay, good job, Joel. 2 of them are off the 12, Joel, and they're all on the right-hand turn. In front of you, Joel.
He's diving.
Back up to 12, flank left. Perfect missile shot, Jack. Take it. Take it. Watch this. Oh! Splash. Wow, Jack killed something. Troll, they're coming back around for one more straight.
2 more.
Above you, Troll.
Jack, reference south. 2 ship, 25k.
Visual on you, Ross.
It's
Following a trail.
It's the things attacking our MIA.
Okay.
Two, possibly 3 F5s off your 12.
Salt.
Burn it to him, burn it to him. Troll, one more strafe coming in from your east. Sorry, west, Troll. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Okay, nice, good job, good evade. On your left-hand side, Troll.
I'm taking a closer contact.
I am not very comfortable right now.
Okay, I see 2 dots. Which one's friendly?
None. Friendly's dead.
I'm taking the guy tracking left, close guy. I think
Alright,
one's
I'll take
tracking
right.
right.
Both tracking left. Tanny is going for the third. Okay, one's turned hot on you.
R3 away.
Hot on you. I feel like your launch was way too far.
I thought I was closing head on with him.
You were, but... he's merged right wing. Jack, you're about to merge in a second. Jack merged right wing.
I see guns below me.
Visual.
Tanny's shooting into the fray.
I'm gonna right hand turn with mine. Oh, he just popped.
Tanny just had on splash one.
Good kill.
One more Tanny.
I see the guy trailing you, Jack.
I'm above the clouds. I'm above the
Jack,
clouds.
Jack, on your 6, Jack, on your 6.
I know.
Right.
Missile weight. Tracking.
Ross has an R13 on him.
Might be a little far. Got him.
Nice.
Alright, I'm out of missiles.
Good kill.
Alright, Jack, ITB for you is 285. Ross, ITB for you is 285.
It's gonna be a long rearm. I gotta get radar coolant. Catch you later, Anctus. Sleep well.
Drag it back. I said drag it back. But that's fine.
Yeah, did you really?
Oh, I'm wrong. I have 1 missile left. Disregard me. I just don't have a radar.
I think you said something very bad, Jack.
We got anything else around here?
Something's flaring.
I think that was Tony.
No, there's no that, but there was the third dive.
Okay, I'll RTP then.
He disconnected, so I'm assuming he died.
Patrick, monkey 1-1, request location.
Scope wing.
Rod, you got a vector into the AO coming?
Yeah, 100.
100.
The annoying thing about having 1 missile on the aircraft, especially in R13, is I can't use the autopilot to cruise home because the aircraft will veer off to the left. Because remember, this can't roll trim or rudder trim, so the autopilot can only control my pitch, it can't control my my yaw, my roll, so if I was to engage the autopilot now, the plane would just... I'd end up way off course. So I'm gonna have to hand fly it home. Talk me on, where is it?
Brake left. Biggin is for you, 080, 10 clicks. Jack, Biggin, brake left. Merge, Jack, right wing now.
I see them.
Overshot. Off your 3 o'clock. Sorry, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I see him,
Visual.
Jack, get some speed, he's turned away from you.
And he's coming in.
He tried to turn on me.
What a hero.
And he's launching. It's gonna be too far. And missile ran out of energy. And he's launched again.
The Vigan's super slow.
Danny missed the second missile.
I think he's gonna
Danny's out of
stall
missile.
himself. I think he's just compressor stalled himself. Maybe.
He's losing speed, he's not losing altitude.
His burner went out, so either he dropped back to mill or he's killed his engine. I'm gonna have a shot here in a second.
He's still climbing. He just headed off hill. Did he just die?
I'll make sure.
Negative.
Yeah, he's dead.
Good splash.
Splash.
And now I'm RTB.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Zach. Thanks for looking out for me too. Holy shit.
280 RTB, Danny. You're out of missiles, man. RTB. 280.
Yeah, exactly.
Mad Max, continue 100.
Oh, hey.
100.
Mad Max is on. He's one of our best MiG-19 pilots.
Look at that. What a savage. Damn! Was that little thing behind? Danny, RTB is 280.
Missiles head on. I think he was giving me tail aspect, because he was so slow, he was just pivoting in the air pretty much. I can head on with the R3Rs, not the R13... well, supposedly not the R13s. We have noticed that there's an issue with the MiG-21's missiles, specifically the MiG-21s, where they can seem to track head-on in very specific circumstances. I won't try for head-on shots with the heaters, but they will sometimes make them.
Before I turned away to go back to
Usually, if you get a cold aspect target and he turns around, the missile will often keep tracking.
So I ignored it.
But in that case, I think the Viggen was screwed no matter what, so...
I was like, oh shit.
Cool story, bro. Mad Max, you're about to merge.
It's better than not having one. Also, this autopilot doesn't work as well as it should in real life. So the auto level works basically as it should, but this should... I'm moving the stick now, it won't do anything in DCS. In real life, as soon as I start putting pressure on the stick, it disconnects the autopilot. So you could actually keep this thing in autopilot or in stabilize mode, which is basically an attitude hold. Keep it in attitude hold and then just use the stick to fly it. Kind of like a less advanced version of what the Viggen Mirage can do with the trim hat. Oh shit. We're a little outnumbered here, it looks like. We actually have some fuel left this time.
Funky 1-1.
I forgot to arm my gun. I forgot to arm my gun. That would have been very embarrassing.
Well, it's a good thing we all know Mad Max is white.
See, you're making it about race, and that's racist.
That's not. I just have to state the fact.
Zach, why?
He's white, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Mad Max, vegan. From another white man. Conquer 4. 270.
Should see the airbase
Sorry,
soon.
not 270. Wrong way. 090. 090. Yeah, vegan. He might like clap you. He's currently going 2,000 kilometers an hour.
Alright, on the deck?
No, he'll be at altitude for that. Wait.
No. 1,300 meters.
Yeah.
He's at 1,700 PAS.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's increasing speed really hard. Like 1,100 now. Mad Max Arcade knows steady clicks. He'll emerge in like a minute.
Gotcha.
Actually, wait, he said 2,000, didn't he? At 1,300? Okay, he might be negative dragging. I don't know. I don't care at this point.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Not my fucking problem.
I
I don't know. I haven't seen him much lately. I mean, I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it, but...
How dare you down the chat 15?
I would love to see what he said to Alpin to get himself unbanned. I mean, I know Alpin is very gullible, and he will just... Alpin sees the good in people, even, like, to a fault. So it's very easy to manipulate him into unbanning somebody. Especially if you have a lot of practice at that sort of thing.
And, I can tell you the best position for you to not eat a miss is
I don't know if he did it to... Like, if it was part of his unban reasoning, but his little... Either a friend he had sign up to the forums, or a sock puppet account, knowing him, probably a sock puppet account, insisted, oh, he didn't know he was doing anything wrong. He would never knowingly break the rules. Oh, no, he's innocent. How could you do this? There was no warning, there were no rules against... Like, everyone fucking knows. Everyone fucking knows. Okay, so I normally try and stay silent about drama, because I don't want to generate any. I generate enough drama of my own as it is. But, I'll go ahead and say it. The reason he got yeeted from my community is because he was intentionally stirring drama so he could get entertainment out of it. He was being, like... I will talk shit about people without thinking about it, but usually if somebody sets me straight, I'm fine. So Bear comes along after I've been talking mad shit and is like, I'm not disconnecting, my computer just sucks. Fair enough. That was all I needed. But I later found out that the two of them were sitting there talking shit, you know, thinking that, oh, well, they can't hear us, we can say whatever the fuck we like. Not just about me, but about, you know, various people in my community, various people on Red Team. So I thought, oh, okay, that's the kind of person we're dealing with. And he confirmed it because about 6 months after he got banned, he made a alt account on Twitch to get around the ban and then start taking clips out of context so he could make a video to trash me on YouTube. That's the kind of person Conker is. That's the kind of person that we're talking about here. And that's the kind of person that Alpin just unbanned from the server, like, what, 2-3 weeks ago? He acts all innocent, like he wouldn't, you know, wouldn't hurt a fly, and he's the hard done by one, but he's very manipulative. And of course the video he put up is unlisted, so unless you go to his thread in Hoggit, or you already have the link, if you go to his YouTube channel, all you'll see is just him playing DCS, it's normal stuff, but if you have the link from the thread he posted on Floggit, you get to see, he managed to take one of my tilt moments where I was actually, like, legit annoyed because I'd been having a shit day, and then I got popped by him from nowhere. Now, in hindsight, having checked the TACU, he was actually in a position where the EWR could see me, but I just assumed he was stream sniping me because, and this is the important detail, before I kicked him from the stream, I had, at numerous points, like when we were still talking, I would go watch his stream after I'd finished streaming so I could see his perspective of things. I always do that with people. If you guys fly with me and you stream, I'm going to watch your stream later so I can see what was happening. Because, you know, TACU only shows you so much. And lo and behold, on several of those streams, I could hear my own stream audio in the background while he was on the other team in a Gazelle that was suspiciously always somewhere near where I was. So, I mean, on that, like, in that specific circumstance, no, he wasn't stream sniping, but I'm not going to accuse people of stream sniping unless I have a really good fucking reason to believe they are. Which, in his case, I did. So there you go, and I'm sure that will get clipped out of context and put on YouTube as well, because, you know, any way to make me look bad or make me look like I'm a salty streamer or get attention for himself, it's all about attention. from what I've seen as well, most of the other streams he spends time in, he spends most of his time there trying to get attention
Come on,
to.
Zach, use
So,
brevity.
whatever. It's not my problem anymore.
Okay, well, so the good thing is the F5 doesn't have your 6 anymore.
No, that was Bear. Bear was the one doing that. Because Bear knew that Conker had the stream open, so every time Bear got in a fight, he would ask Conker if it was me. Which was fucking adorable. Rent fucking free. Conker and Alpin went flying together on 104th. Of course. Just spend a day flying with Alpin and suddenly you're his best friend.
That's a maneuver kill on watch time ticket.
Okay, the others are due north. The F5 still does not see. Conquer someone due north faded. Take a left-hand turn in 9.
He was doxing. Was he? Was he really? Incredible.
No clue where he is.
I'm not surprised, but
I'd recommend you dive.
that's impressive.
The F5 might be turning for you. Okay, Conquer is coming in hot up your nose. Off your nose, hot. Stay out.
As always, like, if you guys want to hang out on his stream or whatever, or if you're friends with him or whatever, I don't care. Be friends with who you want, watch who you want, I won't stop you. But my personal experience with him has not been a good one, so it's worth bearing in mind. Oh, I wouldn't say it was doxing. I'd say it was shit, but I wouldn't say it was doxing.
Yeah, that's why my plane is the Sigma plane, your plane is the Chad. My plane equips me for every situation.
Oh, okay, the nigga just kicked on his burger. He's running.
Okay, the F5 is 3, sorry, just go straight north, 12 clicks left.
Oh, I think it's coming around.
Okay. Close window 1-1 disconnected, that's fine.
But he has the attitude that he never does anything wrong, and anything that happens to him is because somebody else is doing it. Which is probably the line he deployed against Alpin to get him to do the unban. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if he makes another video from this. I'm past caring at this point. For all he thinks he lives rent-free in my head, I'm not the one that changes my name to something passive-aggressive every time I play on the server, so take that for what you will. I play on this server whether he's on it or not.
I don't see the F5 anywhere. I'm probably about 8, 9.
The F5 is going parallel to you about 5 clicks to your north, so you're fine. Sorry, not 5 clicks.
I did it again. I'm on fucking fumes again.
Oh, nice.
A little bit more fuel than last time, at least. It is interesting to me, though, like, when I first started... I won't say when I first started streaming, because I've been streaming a lot longer than I've been playing DCS. When I first started streaming DCS, I tried to do the whole, like, wholesome streamer thing. I wanted to be friendly to everyone, I didn't want to piss anyone off, I wanted to stay out of drama. You know, I wanted to just do good vibes only stream, which, in hindsight, somebody with my temperament trying to do good vibes only is not going to work to start with, but that's what I tried to do. And I tried to maintain that for as long as I could, but I still managed to get drama. Like, no matter what you fucking do, there will always be somebody that just cannot deal without drama. Sign for all the fuel, sure as fuck gonna use it all? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Rima. By the way, for anyone who's, let's turn this into a Twitch advice session. For any of you guys that don't stream but are thinking about getting into it, it's pretty chill. Like, I enjoy doing this. If I could make a living off doing this, which I doubt will ever happen, but if I could, I would. But on the other hand, you need to be aware of a couple of things. First of all, it cuts into your like free time a lot. Even just streaming, I stream usually twice a week now, but because I don't have an editor as such, so I don't have somebody to take all my clips for me or do highlights or any of that stuff, I do it all myself. So because of that, and also because I like have this single-minded insistence on not missing anything in chat, I have to go back through VODs and edit them later. So every stream I do, that's about the same amount of time, again, that I have to go through and edit stuff or check for stuff I missed in chat and get back to people, which I really need to stop doing because I have too many viewers to do that now. So it takes a lot more time than you think. If you plan on streaming, say, 3-4 days a week for even, say, 6 or 7 hours, once you start hitting about 50 viewers, especially if you have a lot of stuff that's worth highlighting or clipping, it's going to take a lot of time up. The other thing is exactly what I was just talking about. It makes it very easy for drama frogs to come in and clip you out of context, or when you're having a shit day, they'll stir you up even more, and then post it on Reddit. Like, there are people, I'm not kidding, there are people whose entire fucking existence, because they don't go outside, well, nobody does now, but they didn't go outside even before the pandemic, is to piss off streamers and or clip them out of context and then put it on live stream fails. And, if you're a smaller streamer, you can usually get away unnoticed, but once you start attracting any kind of audience, you're gonna have drama frogs. And especially once you get, like, big, if you end up having hundreds or thousands of viewers, you're gonna have, like, people who will follow you around everywhere you go on the internet looking for chances to incite drama. It's just how it works. If you can deal with that, go for it. If that bothers you a bit, doing actual, like, pre-recorded videos is probably the way to go, and you'll notice that a lot of people that do stuff for DCS do stick to pre-recorded videos, because A, you can script it, so you don't and ah and trip over your words like I do. B, nobody can clip you out of content. Well, they technically still can, but, you know, they can't get you on a bad day, basically. Like, when you're streaming, there's nothing... Like, you're live, there's nothing stopping people from seeing you have a shit day. If I'm having a shit day, you guys will know about it. If I'm having a really good day, you guys will know about it. Whereas if you're doing, like, pre-recorded stuff, that's not an issue at all. You can just edit out any bitching or whatever in post. It does take longer, I would say, because you've got to actually edit the full thing together. I have to do a minimum of editing. Like, I do the lowest effort editing ever, and I get away with it. But if you wanna do the YouTube thing, you typically have to put in a lot more effort. Oh shit, that's right, I've got to do a fucking repair. I'm glad I turned that back to standby on the ground, otherwise that would have been very embarrassing. Oh shit, gyros before engine. Ah! I fucked up. Good thing it doesn't break the plane in DCS, but that'd be a very bad idea in real life. Gyros cannot be turned off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, cannot be turned off if the engine is... Cannot be turned on if the engine is off. Words are hard. Chad MiG-15? Oh boy. I'll have to check TACU to see what that was about. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is just forcing myself to stop doing it. I have a lot of difficulty seeing somebody ask a question or say something that I want to get back to and then just ignoring it. YouTube needs polished, streaming needs interaction. Yes. In fact, you could make a strong argument that the more scuffed you are on Twitch, the better you'll do. Like, I have put the absolute bare minimum amount of effort into this stream over the past couple of years because I don't have the physical capacity to do the fancy... Like, I don't have the money to spend on people to do transitions and stuff. The one that Veritech did for me, that I showed this morning, he did that for free. Like, Veritech is a great guy, and he came along and said, look, I'll do you some stuff for your channel, and I'll do it for free. Absolute fucking legend, right? But to go out and splash out on all these big fancy transitions like you see some of the other DCS guys do, that's great if you can afford it. I can't. But, you know, for them, it's probably a small part of their paycheck. They can go ahead and do it, and it helps their channel out because it gives it more polish. Whereas, if you're a completely scuffed shit fight like I am, it may, like, I don't know. You don't have the polish to lean on, but you can make up for it in other ways. So, I'm really good at demonstrating what not to do, and also ranting about random shit for hours on end. Apparently that somehow holds an audience. Whereas if you don't have those abilities, say if you're a competent pilot and you don't have any particularly spicy opinions, you might not have that to lean on as much. So, I mean, in the case of a lot of the other DCS streamers, they're really good sticks. Like, don't get me wrong, guys like Trekker, Gardo, they're fucking fantastic pilots, better than me. But they also have the fancy polish to keep people interested. Scuff can be good, but you have to have something to account for the scuff, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Hate overpolished anything? I hate it when there's no... like, when there's nothing to back it up. Again, in the case of most DCS streamers that I watch, there is something to back it up. Like, most of the guys that I watch, either they have a really good personality, or they have a lot of knowledge, or they're really good sticks, or some combination of that, right? There's always something to hold your interest. But if there's a lot of polish and nothing backing it up whatsoever, that's what drives me off. I see that a lot on YouTube. Probably not as much as Twitch, to be honest, but, like, I don't know. Has character but is not a character. I don't know how that works. If, like... self-psychoanalysis moment here. I don't even think I have a personality. Like, I don't know what my personality is. All I know is I'm easy to get wound up about whatever topic. I'm really interested in planes. And I'm dumb as fuck. That's it. That's me. That's how I would describe myself. Scuff stream for a scuffed as shit game. Thematic consistency is always important, right? You guys have heard me say it before when I'm talking about game development. Thematic consistency is really important, so there you go. I'll just pretend that I did that intentionally, right? I'll pretend that was my plan all along. Not pretending to be dumb, it's authentic. It is, yep. It absolutely is. Why though? It's true. Probably the most commonly uttered phrase in my immediate family is either directed at me or my dad. And it's, for somebody so smart, God, you're stupid. Usually after one of us does something incredibly like, how the fuck would you achieve this? I think I got that one when I brained myself in my own driveway. Dad gets it like every other week when he somehow injures himself doing something fucking stupid. Book smarts and actual smarts are two very different things, I'll say that much. Helps if I turn the gyros. The fuck? Surely they're done rearming and refueling me. We'll double check. A bit like cars. Do you want to restore something with a bad body or a bad engine? Normally put as your... Are you better at body work or mechanic work? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I would like to do the YouTube thing properly, I mean. I'd have to start a second channel for it at this point, because my main channel's like a fucking time capsule of all the shit I've done in games for the past fucking how many years. But I would like to do it, and I have ideas for video editing, but I can't actually find the time or the attention span for video editing. So I usually just, if I have a great idea, I'll just DM Max and be like, hey Max, I've got an idea, and then leave it to him to sort out. And then he also has ADHD, so it never happens. Like, you know those war aesthetics videos and how, like, really popular they are on YouTube? I had the idea for one. I was going to take as many clips as I could find of Northern Ireland, and I was going to set it to No Love Lost by Joy Division, and it was going to be so perfectly timed, like it was going to be just patrols down the streets while the song was winding up, and then when it hits, it was going to, like, that's when the ambush happens. It was going to be fucking great. I never got around to it, because I don't have the attention span to edit it. Spice, yeah. I was going for the big spice right from the start. Also because the aesthetic is just on point. I should probably get on channel 0 again.
On your 6 now, still. 6 foot.
Okay, I'm restocked with vodka now.
So Zinga, 810 off your 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock flank it up, 810 to Zinga. 1 o'clock,
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Mad Max, 090, go.
Обнаружена цель. 1-0.
Visual.
Удаление. 30.
Jesus, that F5, Mad Max, just said he needs to RTB. No, the thing you see on your top is an 810. But yeah, go for that anyway. Claw, there's an F5 on your 6, but he's far. Keep facing the other.
104. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Copy.
I guess in your accent you would say flop.
Обнаружена цель. 1-0.
You're within range, Claw. Launch. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. No, don't do it. Oh, R13. Yeah, you're well within range. That should get him. Yes. Trying to force an overshoot. Yeah, get him, Fluff. Get him, Fluff. Hey, you have a, that F5 is closing in on you.
F5 810 down.
Alright, Mad Max, continue 090. Friendly was in negative. Right. Claw, you're 3 to engage this time, you're 12, but you got 2 more coming into your area. So Zinga tracked 080, so it's just friendly. 080, man. Claw, you have a F5.
Something I will say, actually, as kind of a summary to underline the whole how to Twitch thing. A lot of people make the mistake of right as they're starting to stream, like, they don't even have any viewers yet, they'll splash out on well, not emotes, they don't have affiliate, but they'll splash out on intro screens and stuff like that. They'll try and get all the flashy production stuff done first. Get that done later. Get that done when you have some viewers. Just focus on... Don't try and market yourself. Don't fucking... Don't do that shit. That shit's cringe. Just be yourself, dude. Be yourself.
No, you can't.
People are going to be more interested watching a real person than they are watching, you know, somebody who's trying their best to act something they're not. Right? Not saying don't get the fancy production, go for it, just... It's less of a priority. The main priority you should always have as a streamer is try and be authentic. Yeah, I mean, I understand why that situation happens, but it does seem kind of like, you know, it's kind of odd to see, but I understand why it happens, and I get why people do it.
The other one's still just to see you. It's still 1v1 right now. 2 of them are no factor. Bob, watch out, he has you 6.
Yeah, not much I can do, man.
Flare.
Come on.
Oh, good luck, Bob. Oh, he might gun you. Alright, you have a shot? Bob, if you can try to drag him left,
you know what? Oh, why is my plane so draggy? Oh, I feel like my plane's so slow. I had fucking tail damage, didn't I? I just did a repair to refill my radar coolant, and oh my god, look at this! Look at this! Like I said, I'm dumb as fuck. There's your proof right there. Like, holy shit. What a genius.
Don't reverse, dude. Don't reverse against the missile. Just keep a left-hand turn. Do not reverse. Do not make it right. Just keep it left-hand. There you go. Oh, Flop died. Damn. Mad Max 2 F5 is on control. Understood. Don't reverse your turn. Just keep it one directional.
Spotted the F5 pilot? Question mark? Poor F5s, like, they just have this inbuilt instinct to reverse, and it never works for them. Mind you, against the 19, there's not much they can do. What is VVS brain? I guess VVS brain would be something like you're... Let's say you're fully independent, but like you're a lot more adventurous and prone to not listening to people. Yeah. We'll call it that. PVO brain is being an airhead, and VVS brain is being like a fucking mega chad. You can make it work for you, Wireless, if you time it perfectly, and I mean perfectly. It has to be perfect. If it's not perfect, you're dead. Like, especially back in my Mirage dogfighting days, if I did not time the reversal at exactly the right moment, I was guaranteed dead. So it was a really high-risk, high-reward maneuver, but because people just see that and they think, oh, well, reversing is the way to go, force an overshoot, they do it without realizing the precision you need, and they get killed because of it. 110. Fucking aggressive turn. Oops. Did I forgot. After a repair, you need to reset your compass. Good thing I checked.
Magic throw. Am I right that my waypoint 1 should be in farm? It should be, yeah. The farm is 110 for 70 clicks. Roger. Okay, F5 off to 12. Big 15's on his 6. Get him! No mercy for the Craven!
I haven't really played it from the Soviet side that much. I mostly play it as the NATO side, specifically the Swedish side, because this is the mission where I do fly the Viggen. This is a lot of fun in the Viggen. Actually doing the thing it's supposed to do, the way you're supposed to do it, is a hell of a lot of fun. Although back when I was learning the Viggen, I was also trying to kill their airbase, so it's a learning process. At some point, I was the exact person I bitch about now, to be honest. Just eventually I wised up to what I was doing and was like, hey, that's kind of shitty. Although it's really, like, it's legit hard to get close to my cop. I think I only managed to actually make it over the airfield twice, and I got shot down both times. I think one of them I managed to land a stick of bombs kind of on the runway, and one of them I ended up doing a fucking kamikaze into the taxiway. I didn't actually intend on ramming somebody on the taxiway. I wanted to land right in, like, I wanted to belly land right in front of them, but I fucked it up. I accidentally flew into them. Oops. I felt really bad too, because it looked really shitty. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've said how many times I wish Alpin would get rid of the rule-protecting air bases, but he never does. RN24 them and be done with it. I don't really use the 24, but I've got quite decent with the 28, I like to think.
Man, just throw someone look at me right now. Go for Mad Max.
Nothing on you. Mad Max, go 290. F5 on the signal for friendly.
The most annoying thing is it's not all of Blue Team, it's a small number of players who don't even play all the time. Like, most of the blue guys are really good players and they're really fun to play with or against, but there's a small number of people that... This is my theory, right? I've obviously factionalized red. Everyone can fucking see that, but I'll still play blue if they need players. But when we started getting squadrons that were faction-based, or people that were really invested in one faction or other coming into the server, that's what made it so competitive. Like, before it was just fun banter between red and blue because no one was trying to make a thing out of it, right? It was just clowning around. And whatever team you were on for that day, that was the team that you did funny shit in favor of. Like, if I was on blue, I'd try and hit runways because, you know, I was fighting for blue, not red. But it just feels like when people came in with something to prove, and they flew a particular faction or other, that's when it got sweaty. Before that it was fun, but it got really sweaty really quickly after that. And I certainly haven't helped the situation, I'll admit that, because I bitch about this is not fun to fight, or this isn't fair, this needs to be removed, whatever. But all of this started, as best as I can see, all of this started from the day where I said, hey, it's a little unfair on blue that we can kill them so easily because the R60 tracks head on. Maybe we shouldn't have R60s. That was what started it. Like, me just saying, hey, it's too easy for us, can we have a bit of a challenge, please? And you know, blue have a little bit of a breather? That was what started it, it seems. That was where we started getting... 100, you say? That was where we started getting people trying to get shit in favor of one faction or the other. No, yeah, no good deed. I got a contact 15k slight right. No, this is hostile. Sushka's just vanished, it might have killed him. He's faded. I think a Sam might have got him. I saw a missile trail from low down, and the contact's faded, but he might just be really low. I got like an F5 right off my nose and real close, I don't see him. No, I mean I'm flying over the places the Shushka went down right now. Alright, well I'm gonna hope for the best. Got one locked. Going for an R3 shot. Way close.
F5 caught me about 25 clicks from the farm.
Zach, I got... Break, Zach, I've got one right up my arse and I've got something else with me as well further out.
Yeah, you got one right next to you. Just gonna get... Might be over... No, he's still on your 6 solidly. Planning your 6 is clear. Okay.
I don't see him. I think I might have shaken him. I was going to try dump him into the floor. Oh, I see him. Nars authority! Yes!
Nice. Overshot. You have 3 more F5s to your north, though.
I got no energy now, though. So he's going to try and do the same thing to me.
2 more F5s to your north.
Yeah, I'm busy. It's going to reverse. Oh, I just got baited. Someone else hit me. T80? Yeah, it is. Well, that was unfortunate. but honestly kind of predictable. Not having much luck with the 21 today. Let's hop in the 19 for a bit. Probably have even worse luck in this.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием. Командир, оружие подвесно.
I can never remember what the RS, or not RSBN, what the ARC 5 frequency for my copy is. Oh, it'll be fucking, I'm dumb. It'll be written on the map, won't it? 591. .289 and 591.
Первый, 102. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 102. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 096. Удаление 150. На 1000. Дистанция не меняется.
Hey, Saber.
Убрать колодки. Прием. Командир, колодки убраны.
Uh-oh. Well, that smokeless.
Первый.
Yeah,
102. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
I heard he is now officially a sailor.
102. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 097. Удаление 120. На 1000. Дистанция не меняется. 96. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 098. Удаление 120. На 1000. Дистанция не меняется.
So, I think what he's doing now is he's going to go straight to his tech school, right? So he won't be able to stream, but I assume he'll be able to hang out on Discord. I hope. Because it has been very, very boring, to be honest, without Pom around. When he does get back to streaming, he needs to do another Pom Clancy's Literature Club. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Number one pylon's your left one, right?
Left inner.
What?
On the MiG-21, it's left inner. It goes 3124.
Thank you.
Might get a few days of boot leave. Hopefully on the same days I'm not working.
Первый. 106. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 106. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 101.
I can just imagine. Pissing away so much of my brake pressure just to get to the end of the runway. Yeah. I mean, I've actually had a few decent ones. I've had a few really not decent ones as well, but typically the latter is the more common type, I find. Especially if you have trouble tolerating people to begin with. I'm sure I'm fucking up my green screen 9 ways to Sunday here, sorry. I'm very fidgety today. Burn the rubber. I had a few that didn't do dishes, like, at all. That was fun, because I had enough trouble motivating myself to clean the place, but they were even worse. So it descended into a dump very quickly. I also had some housemates that were nice, and they kept to themselves, but they were also very messy, and they did a lot of cooking, and they didn't wash up after they would, like... They would wash up the dishes and stuff, but they wouldn't clean the actual kitchen. And so by the time they moved out, they were actually asked if they could clean the kitchen before they left, because they'd left it in such a state. And I hesitate to use the word landlord, because he's actually like a really, really good guy, and he really looked after me. Like, if I went to stay with my family or whatever over Christmas, he said, don't worry about paying rent, I'm good until you get back. So, anyway, top guy, but he got them to clean the kitchen before they moved because he knew I can't cook to save my life, so I wasn't responsible for the mess. So that was a plus, at least. I didn't have to clean up that mess. No, one of my previous ones. I have never met my current one, because they go through an agent anyway. But no, when I was living up in Newcastle the second time, he was just really good. He priced things reasonably. If we couldn't pay rent, he'd give us time to sort ourselves out. Like I said, if we went away on holidays or whatever, he's just like, don't worry about paying rent, it's all good. Like, if I wasn't there for a couple of weeks, he just said, don't worry about it. And when he moved, because he had a kid, he's got 2 kids now, I think, he used to live downstairs, so he said, if you want the flat downstairs, you can have it, and I'll knock, I think it was, he knocked $25 a week off of it or something. Because it was me that was renting it. I don't even know if you could call someone like that a landlord. Like, technically they are, but behaviorally speaking, they do very non-landlordy things.
Yeah, heads up, guys, you're flying right over the apartment. It's getting shot down by stingers.
Leave radar in warm-up mode at the moment.
Just a difference of skill.
Fucking Zach. Yeah, you can. Any afterburner weirdness on the 19 I need to be aware of? Yes! The MiG-19's afterburner will not activate unless the throttle is fully against the forward stop and you hold down this button here. I have it bound, so if you watch, it won't go into afterburner because the throttle's not fully forwards, but I have that bound. That's afterburner. This one is, says nominal, but I think that should switch into mil thrust from nominal. And then to cancel the afterburner, you bring the throttle back past the D10. So you cut the throttle to, like, there. Missy! Hey man, hope you had a good stream. Good to see you, and thanks for the raid. It's, you hold it for like a second or two, and it should light. So I'll do it now. Full throttle. Push and hold button. Lights are on. When those lights come on, you can let go of the button, the afterburner's lit off. And then to cancel it, I just oversped my fuel tank by doing that. To cancel it, you cut the throttle back and then push it forwards again. Fuck it, we'll get rid of the other fuel tank as well. The fuel tanks rip off the MiG-19 at 1,000 kilometers an hour. Just as a heads up. Rodrigo, thanks for the follow.
Wow, massive furball. Oh my god.
Where's this?
F5s. West of F5 by about 20. Two F5s, they're both doggies.
Can you talk me onto it?
One of them is not above me. I'm not in DC, I'm the MiG.
Oh, F.
I spot one F5.
No, 8G for the missiles.
Saber, another Saber, yeah. I'm trying to find the other F5. Yes, I'm on the Saber.
Air-to-ground stores are 5 or 6G, but the air-to-air missiles are 8. And 8G is also what the aircraft's rated for, so ideally you should not lose your missiles anymore.
You did, okay.
Once you get above 1,000 kilometers an hour, the aircraft starts to really shake around a lot. It doesn't hurt it just shakes around a lot. It's kind of annoying. But that is a trait the real aircraft has, so it's simulated in DCS. I've said it before, but despite the fact there's still some minor issues that need fixing, minor things that need tweaking, the MiG-19 is actually one of the best simulated aircraft in DCS, and everyone sleeps on it. It was pretty buggy when it released, but now it's really, really good. It simulates a lot of things that other aircraft don't. 292 for 70. What? We have a defector, I guess?
F5's playing hard. Yeah, well, you got him. Didn't work for him anyway. I don't worry about the Saber. I see. Nice, good job.
104 for 50, that sounds more like it.
The guy 292 for 7 just disconnected him in the biggest hop. He probably flew a mile left first. Okay, I think their entire team is dead. How many arc frequencies are home?
591 for the inner.
Say 5, 9, or what?
5, 9, and 1. That's for the inner beacon. The outer beacon is 2, 8, 9.
Got it. It's only slightly on fire. Only slightly, he says.
I think I'm getting a little close to that fart. I'm gonna pick up some altitude so I don't get a stinger up the backside.
I'm gonna RTB and log off for today.
Looks like the server's starting to empty out a bit. Might hop over to IL-2 in a bit.
Yeah, the handling is slightly compromised, but I should be able to get it back in one piece for how many
We've done it. What that F5 did was pretty impressive. He saw you, launched a missile, failed on that front, but then immediately got the nose authority and took your wing off.
Their FARP's over there. I recognize the tree line and the hill behind it. It does. It has an amazing thrust-to-weight ratio. It's comparable to the Mirage 2000 or a late model MiG-23 in terms of thrust-to-weight. It's insane. It's really powerful, so it accelerates and climbs really well, but it actually has... It's not very fast, so you reach that top end really, really quickly. It catches people off guard. Like, the times I've flown in formation with Zach, and he's been in the 21, he flies with emergency burner on 100% of the time. He can't catch me during takeoff. Like, my takeoff runs shorter, I get in the air faster, I accelerate much faster than he does. It's not until I top out that he actually catches up with me. So it's a really interesting aircraft. Really, really interesting aircraft, the way it flies. You up in cons, Zach?
Yeah.
I see ya.
Yeah, just cruising back up.
Первый, 96-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Do you remember what the AUG scan is for my car?
5. Man, I want a Phantom and an F-104 so badly. I have no idea. I do such dirty things for an F-104. That's their FARP. See that square there? That's their FARP right there. So this whole area is going to have air defense around it. Yeah, it does. A really interesting plane.
Did they really set up a resistance on their farm?
Yeah, there's like 7,000 scrubbers or Avengers.
Первый, 96-й.
I just got IFS by a plane, that's funny.
Первый, 107-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 107-й. Первый. 96-й. Первый. Обнаружена новая цель. 0-7.
I mean, emergency afterburner only helps you in very specific circumstances. To be honest, having it on for the low speed shit I do, it shouldn't help as much as it does. Or at least as much as it feels like it does. Because the lower your speed, the less air is coming into the engine, the less mass flow is coming out the back of it, the less thrust you have, right? Like, that's why emergency afterburner on takeoff doesn't really help you much. In fact, it almost feels like it kind of works against you in a way.
21 Global, I'm going to bullseye. Anything I should do?
Just be aware that you will not survive. Oh, I never survive anyway, so... okay, yeah, so I guess you're already aware of that. Just, mic check.
Loud and clear.
There's, 7,000 Avengers there that will kill you.
Is magic available?
Nope. You want a course? I'll give you a course. Just let me land it real quick.
Yeah, because my navigation doesn't work.
Yeah.
Is Troll in the... Oh, he's in the Sushka. Okay. Yeah, if you've got speed already, the emergency afterburner gives you a batshit insane TWR.
Presume the enemy FAB by now is infested for 65,000 square miles with single soldiers.
Yes. Exactly.
It's okay, some bombs I can release it from the altitude.
Yeah, I'll give you the bang.
014 for 35, huh? Jesus. Lunatic. Absolute lunatic. I mean, at that point, you're basically flying manual reversion, because what the Cobra mode, all it does is bypass the ACS. So you're basically flying by hand fully when you do that. We got somebody coming in for either our SAM sites or our airfield.
Raw 795, 326, 30 clicks, flying back. Proof F5, 15 clicks, straight north. Control, the FAB is 120. Your current heading is 100, so turn 20 degrees right.
I can actually see him, just barely, right on the horizon there.
Proof F5 when you 12, flank left. Ross F5 when you 12, cold.
Yeah, I see him.
Alright, I'm hopping off.
See ya.
See you, man. Yep. Oh, wait, that's the one. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm not sure if anybody heard. Proof, Alpha 12, F5. You just faded Ross, Alpha 12, F5. Cold.
Yeah, I see him, I see him. And we did hear you, by the way.
Proof is in between. Alright. Yeah, Troll, your heading is the top of the 12. Alright, Julius, I'm hopping up.
What the distance to the farm?
Zach just topped off, so don't know.
Okay.
I'm joining in, Proof.
Copy, I'm at 6, it's my right side, right answer. Yeah, I'll be away from the shop.
He's probably going to try force an overshoot or a reversal here. He's hit, but he's still going. I'm breaking off. Circling back in. Oh shit, yeah, I saw it. Second one. I think the first guy's on one engine at this point. First guy might get me here, especially if he's got any missiles left. Okay, I'm on MiG-19. Let's go. There's a reversal. Too high. Nope. See ya. There's the second guy.
Holy shit, there's something behind me. Friendly on an enemy IFF.
Yeah, I'm on an F5. There should be another one here. Guy's just trying to force me past him. I think we dinked him. We didn't kill him.
I'm a friendly IFF in your area. On scope, only one F5.
Why do F5 pilots do the things that they do? Okay. Trying to get a shot at me here. I'm just gonna go up. You can stay down there in the mod if you want to, my guy. My guy just maneuver killed himself. We're a little low on fuel. 198 for 10 at 500. Okay, so the other guy's coming for me. Let's finish him. If I can spot him. There we go. Merged. I see one spec high, one spec low. Low is an F5. Missile away, didn't track. Splash. Whew. I'm quite happy with that one. I see your flares, whoever that is. I'm heading home. I need to refuel. ingested some debris. I wish that was modeled. I really wish that was modeled.
I'm back.
I wish this thing had an autopilot. Which ammo we got left? 10 rounds per gun, or 12 rounds per gun, really. Not bad. 12 rounds and 1 missile. Just console sim overg fighters, energy air force actually simulated debris ingestion to a degree. I think a few things have. We have someone patrolling around FARP, interesting. Are you locking something at the moment? Because my RWR is going crazy. Concerning. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best here because I don't have the fuel to turn around and check. Wait, say again? Oh, I'm RTB. I don't have enough fuel. So I guess today was the MiG-19 day. I should have switched over earlier. Oh well. That was a good flight.
Hey Ross, whereabouts are you so I can find your collection to help out?
I should have it. I've got the ARC tuned in. I do, however, have something persistently locking me from behind. I don't know what it is.
F5 on my 6, F5 on my 6.
I don't know where you are, but I'm flying towards the trying to...
Oh, we don't have a cheetah, okay. Bullseye, about 15 clicks west. Back.
Roger that.
Wait, what's Gorby done now?
On my way.
I'm trying to drag him east, don't worry. No, west, sorry.
Yeah, drag him to the airfield. I'm literally like maybe 20 clicks outside the airfield right now.
Downside of the ARC is you don't have any distance information, but you do get bearing at least. That's the city of Mycop there, I think, so the airbase should be...
On my 6 again, I'm still dragging him east.
somewhere just right of it, I think.
Back, going west, like crazy. Not going.
Roger that.
Talking to my neighbour, he said the animals rescue group in the area will go and let dogs out in let out dogs in people's yards to rescue them. If they're chipped, then they erase the chip and the application process is insane. So I have to inspect the home and all this dumb shit. Really? Really? I've heard of people doing that with cats. Like, if a cat gets out of a house at all, it gets rescued. But if people are fucking letting people's pets out so they can rescue them, unless they are, like, shitty negligent owners and you can't get the paperwork to seize the animal from them, in that situation I could understand it, but if they're just doing it to, like, raise revenue or something, that's fucked.
Okay, I see a friendly IFF. Hey, friendly IFF. We'll now make
I've got visual on you. Visual on you. Visual
There's
on
the
you.
airfield,
Coming.
right there. Can barely see it against the ground because of the cloud shadow, but there it is down there.
Roger that. Roger that. I see him. Yeah. Really far, but I see you guys.
They have a Huey working like crazy for defense. Who is it? Mikara? Okay. I think they're new to the server. I haven't really seen them much, but it's good to hear they're getting into the swing of things. Who do we have on? Yeah, we kind of need somebody doing ground stuff, or at least doing ground attack.
On my way. Keep dragging it west if you can.
I will, as soon as I'm somewhat merged again. Just teasing him back in.
Yeah. You know what the solution might be? The solution might be to take a 21 or a 19 and just do a high-level bombing run on it. Although this thing's kind of pathetic for bomb capability, like bomb load. 21 kind of has some. The Sushka obviously has the best bomb load, but you're almost certain to get intercepted on the way there.
Oh, damn it. I'm going passive again. Negative G flame out.
Not sure, but it's restarting.
Going through 7-0 again.
I don't know. I don't think it does. I thought it was only,
Holy shit, thank God for air restarts.
thought it was only IR SAMs. The Hueys probably did set up a Hawk. I know there's one further back towards Minvodi, but I don't think there's one at the far. Could be wrong, but I don't think there is one.
You're still very far away.
Yeah, it might be worth it, Troll.
Going through 7-0 again.
You'll have to dive down anyway because of the fucking clouds, but at least then you might have a chance of getting through.
He's out of the Usher, so.
3 greens, flaps are out. Yeah, exactly. I always flare too early and float with this because I'm so used to the MiG-21.
There's a third guy joining the party, might be another enemy. And I think I'm 2v1 now, nice.
Yeah, and it's got that ridge line where you can kind of put vehicles overlooking it, but as soon as they get close, they get dunked. I mean, there's a few hours left in the mission, isn't there? I'm kind of tempted to jump in a Mi-8 and sling some ground units over.
Oh, you killed
Do we get BMPs in this mission, or is it just Shilkers? Because if we have Shilkers, there's not much point, but if we have BMPs,
came back to help.
I can kind of push. I've just landed, I'm safe.
Roger that.
I have to go for a refuel anyway, I'm Winchester.
Курс на точку 105. Удаление 120.
I wonder if you got team kill, because the tracers were white.
White is Vigan gun pods. But they don't have a Vigan, apparently. Yellow will be F5. So the MiG-21's traces are red and yellow, and the MiG-19s are also red and yellow, I think.
Удаление 30 на 1500. Заправка по плану.
I wonder if we have a red MiG-19 on our team. That's what it looks like. Here. I see red.
The only MiG-19 is me, and I'm silver. It might be a red 21. No. No, it has differential braking, same as the MiG-21. The first of the MiGs with actual nose wheel steering was the MiG-23. I don't mind the differential braking, to be honest.
So friendly MiG-21.
The fuck? Where's my gun sight gone?
Oh, for fuck's sake, my RSPN is not working again.
I wonder if it's because I've chopped my throttle. Oh, I know why. It's because I bumped the fucking reticle depression. Okay. That solves that then. I don't know why Rogo has so much trouble with his RSBN. I've seen other people report it too, but I've never had issues with the 21's RSBN. Another normie bitching about how that... Oh, of course there is. Cowards. Ah, a Swede poster. Are they coming or going? I can't tell. They're doing a very long... Are they doing a go-round? Yeah, they're doing a go-round. Okay. I find it really hard when taxiing at low speed in the 21. So... the 21 actually has a bit more ease turning than it should because the rudder helps you at much too low a speed compared to real life. But what you do is... I find it helpful to just hold full rudder and then hold the brake and put some power on. If you need to make a really sharp turn, full rudder, hold brake, power on. And that usually gets you moving. The MLD has the same engine. MLA and MLD have the same engine. The wings are also the same. The difference between the MLA and the MLD is the radar. Oof. The radar is upgraded in the MLD. The MLD has an extra leading edge dogtooth, not on the wing itself, but on the wing root, next to the intakes. And it also has inbuilt countermeasure dispensers on the dorsal part of the fuselage. It has a slightly different control system. So the... I hear you, he might not. The 23 MLD actually has the MiG-29, or like an early version of the MiG-29's control system where it drops the slats. So on the MiG-23 MLA, the leading edge slats are mechanically linked to the flaps. They will not drop automatically, they come down when the flaps are down. It's kind of like the Tomcat's maneuvering flaps, how they're linked to the slats at the front and they both come down at the same time. So the MLA doesn't get any benefit out of its slats unless it puts its flaps out, whereas the MLD, it droops them automatically based on air data. Like, it pretty much has the same system the 29 has, just earlier. Quite certain they have the same engine, the R35-300. The engine upgrade was between the M and the MF and the ML series.
Out of Maycop, Y bearing 082 for 30 clicks as an A10.
I'm inbound to Michael. You got me too?
He's on your 2 o'clock. He's down low, I think.
Yeah, although all they did was they changed the detent. So the detent still says 45, it's still in the same position, but it swings the wings to 33. The reason that's there is because that they found that 33 degrees was better sweep for combat situations, and I think cruise as well. Whereas, like, the MiG-23 has continuous wing sweep. It's like a Tomcat. You can set the wing sweep for whatever the fuck you like. It doesn't matter. It just has the 3 detents so the pilot can set and forget it. And doctrinally, they were typically meant to set and forget it. but it can sweep its wings to whatever setting you like. If you want to sweep your wings to 69 degrees, fucking go for it. The plane won't stop you. Although, you know, in real life you might want to make sure it doesn't shake loose during violent maneuvers. It does have a ratchet system, like a, similar to the MiG-21's throttle has. I think it's a ratchet system, so it won't slip around, but it just won't be as firmly held in place as it is with the D10. The D10 also gives you sort of a tactile feel. Oh, I'm in this wing sweep position now. .23 will be the best for dogfights, you reckon? Remember though, you won't be able to deploy your flaps if you've got the wings swept. So again, in the MLA, the slats won't be doing any work for you if the wings are swept. Only if they're unswept. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. There were a lot of things that were either not mentioned in manuals or they were skimmed over, which later got memos put out to correct them or to add to them. For instance, Skyrider a while ago posted on the forums a memo to update the MiG-21 BIS manual with information about low speed handling and high angles of attack, because the manual never originally had that kind of stuff in it, because the pilots were expected to keep their speed up and not to dogfight. But later on they realised the MiG-21 was a fantastic dogfighter, and so they added that piece into the manual. Reckon we'll see the 23 next year? I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I have obviously a bit more of an idea where development is than most people, but I still don't have a solid idea, and if I did, I couldn't tell you. And I wouldn't, so... I don't know what's going to come out, honestly. I don't know when it's going to come out. I hope it is reasonably soon, but I also hope that they take as much time as they need to make it a, like, really good, solid release. Because it's one thing to fix a module like a year later, like this was. Or, it was a little more than a year, I think. But it's better to have a solid release than to have a janky release, but then a really solid fix a couple of years down the line.
Before you take that active, Ross, there's a MiG-21 on the plane.
Yeah, I think I see him. Hitting the fields last week? Oh yeah, what happened? It is, it really is. And I guarantee you, when it does release, even if it releases in a perfect condition, even if it's the best module ever released in terms of quality and accuracy to the real thing, I guarantee you there will be so many bug reports and so many fucking salt threads on the forums from people that have lived all their life hearing the MiG-23 is the worst fighter ever made, and they'll get spanked by them. The MiG-23 isn't God's own plane. It has its flaws for sure, but it's so much better than people think. And he's down. Because the way the DCS community typically works is anything that's blue is not good enough, and anything that's red is too good and Russian bias. Because people can't handle the fucking thought that any country except America knows how to build good planes. Hey, 3Shy. Going alright. Had a few ups and downs so far, but just chilling in the MiG-19 now. Yeah, there is a crosswind, holy shit. When the MiG-19 starts swinging around on takeoff like that, you've got a hell of a crosswind. I do have some tunes going. There are a lot more tunes I'd like to have going, but I've got to be careful what I put on the playlist.
Angel Drogo, Micro Visual going on final. Light show on.
Oh god, a MiG-27K would be so dirty.
Scope is clean, but if you want to go hunt that A10 rounds, you slash flying north from about your position.
North from here? Okay.
Yeah, I would say probably 030, 040.
Interesting, my shortcut's not working anymore. You know why the scope's clean? They destroyed our EWR. It's not the usual suspect, which is good, I guess.
There should be still at least one A10 waiting.
Yeah, I just don't know where it is because our EWR's been destroyed, so I have no situational awareness at all.
He's probably up to your 2 or 3 o'clock, maybe tree top level, I have no idea.
I see a smoke column off my 1 o'clock.
Let's hope he crashed.
Oh god, Su-15, please, yes. Please, all I want in life is this fucking Su-15.
No, not you.
Well, let's not get too carried away with the spice. I thought I saw him, but it was just dust on the screen. Boiler. Why are you like this? What I will say actually about Korean Airlines is they deserve to fucking go out of business after 2 similar incidents within such a short time span caused by bad crew management. Like, when your workplace culture is so bad that 2 jets end up that badly off course, you have a serious problem in your organization and you need to unfuck it. That does indeed look kind of like an A10 wreck. I mean, they did VID it, but the Soviets had the issue that they assumed any airliner type thing could potentially be a spy plane, because, you know, the US used airliners modified for reconnaissance. And so it was very easy for them to say, oh, it's a spy plane. Even though it had windows and lights on. Oh, it's a spy plane. I mean, at least in the first incident, the thing was able to land on a frozen lake, so only a couple people died, I assume, from probably the impact. Or, you know, like they bounced off a seat in front of them or something like that. Don't see those windows from the rear. The pilot got close enough... Osipov got close enough that he could spot Hangul writing on the side of the jet. Now, obviously, he's not Korean, so he can't read fucking Hangul. But he could see that there was something on it, written on it. And presumably the tail would have been lit up, because they usually are on airliners to show the company livery, right? But on the other hand, he's got his ground controller screaming in his ear. Well, not his ground controller, he's got the fucking chief of the local PVO district screaming in his ear about how the thing's just about to escape and it's passed over restricted airspace already and it's just come back into it, so the whole thing was just a fucking mess. It shouldn't have been there, it shouldn't have happened, they shouldn't have shot it down, they should have admitted they shot it down when they did. Like, How hard would it just be to say? Honestly, they lost more face from covering it up and failing to cover it up than they would have from just saying, "Yeah, we accidentally shot down an airliner. Our radar coverage is out because I know that the whole reason the shoot down happened is because the radar coverage was out and they didn't want to admit it. But just say like, look, we had issues with our radar because of the weather. We couldn't identify it in time. Shit happens, right? It's a shitty excuse, but."
No, friendly MiG-21 barely gonna make it to the airfield and crash in the field.
If you look at the recording of what was happening in the cockpit of the airliner, it was an absolute three-ring circus as well. Radar operational, wouldn't they just shoot a SAM at it? They probably would have preferred to...
F5 on a collision course for a friendly Su-25.
They probably would have preferred to send an interceptor to check it out anyway.
South. He's flanking left to right.
How high?
He's at 7,000 meters.
Oh, fuck my life. So he's going for me for sure. Okay.
I'm coming.
Yes. Ross, flight heading 234 for intercept.
234. Yeah, shooting a SAM would look much worse.
Make it intercept.
Yeah, and I know, Saber, the US was very careful about borders. But to the Soviets, like, you've got to remember the Soviets were, like, permanently amped up.
Turn east.
They had no chill whatsoever, so while we know that the US wouldn't have violated the border because they knew better, like, the US didn't violate Soviet borders at all after Gary Powers got shot down. While they wouldn't do it, and we know they wouldn't have done it, the Soviets were constantly fucking expecting them to do it. Like the last time the Cold War came up on stream, yes, it was paranoia, but you can kind of understand why when you look at their side of things. I don't see him yet, I'm climbing.
Keep turning right, really hard right. He's at 5,000 meters now. Like 3 o'clock right.
For me or for... Oh, I see the flares. Guns are armed. Missiles are awake. Pop out some more flares.
Back on to USC-25.
I've lost sight of them.
SAMs are engaging.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Keep popping those flares.
Did he go under me?
Hit.
1,000 meters.
Oh shit, okay. Diving.
1 o'clock, Russ. They should be right off your nose now. 11 o'clock.
I'm looking, but I don't see them. Oh, I see smoke.
The F5's flying north, away from that smoke. He's in a right-hand turn. He's off scope. Yeah, he's at your 1 o'clock. I don't have a
Also 24 is not very much
3 o'clock.
unloaded.
Still keep turning. He doesn't know you're there. He's flying west in a straight line. He's at 400 meters.
Still don't see him.
Turn directly west now. I mean, east. East, my bad. He sees you. He's turning around. He's flying hot. He's right above the river. 10 o'clock. Merged.
still got nothing.
He's on your 6. Turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold him in a 2 circle.
So 1 circle. He's off your left wing.
I'm totally blind.
He's off your nose now.
Just gonna hold my circle.
Second, evade. Flare if you can. F5 on your 6.
I can't. Alright, he got me. No flares in the 19. Yeah. How many people do we have left on red? Not that many. And no EWR. New F5 sounds are nice. Stealth tech. Yeah, I could not see them. They were probably above me a little. I think I might hop off and go play some IL-2 for a bit. I'm not sure. Super. Yep, new animation, courtesy of Veritech. We had a few good flights out of that at least. I'm pretty happy with it. He did do a very nice job. And like I said, he did that out of the goodness of his own heart. Absolute legend. While I wait for IL-2 to get itself sorted out, I'm going to be back shortly. Oh, there's an update too. I'm going to have something to eat real quick. I'm going to have a drink, and then we'll do some IL-2. So stick around, guys. I will catch you in like 5-10 minutes maybe.
Ты осторожен, как зверь. Быть может, этот марш лишь бутафория судьбы. И кто идет с тобой, не знают так же, как и ты, чем кончится. Размеренным шагом ступает легион, уступая плацдарм пожаром. Мы на линии фронта войны с судьбой. Маршируем на войне с названием «Моя жизнь», завоевываем дом, семью, друзей, но обдумываем смысл лишь у могил. Безобидный сон младенца, будущий боец судьбой.
An argument could be made that any problems a rivet joint flying over the USSR could have caused didn't outweigh the blowback from shooting down an airliner. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Unfortunately for everyone involved, the Soviet PVO command did not agree at the time. And I guess they felt they were kind of stuck in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like, if the Americans... And they were itching to shoot down an American aircraft over their borders. Like, if any American aircraft had crossed those borders, it would have had everything thrown at it. Because any excuse, right? As soon as it violates... If it's outside their airspace, they're not going to touch it, but as soon as it violates their airspace, it's on. Because the Soviets wanted something they could wave around in front of people. And say, like, oh, look how the imperialists are violating our airspace again. But look at how our wonderful air defense force shot them down. So you have the problem of bloodthirst mixed with them being paranoid that the Americans were up to something. Especially during the 80s. Like, 83 was when fucking Able Archer happened, and the Soviets were convinced it was a cover for starting World War III. Because, you know, as usual, they'd managed to hype themselves up into this frenzy without really stopping to take a step back and look at it. Like, they had a habit, the KGB were pretty good at their jobs, but they did have a habit of getting overexcited to the point where everything they saw somehow corroborated what they suspected to be happening. They had really bad confirmation bias. So, on the one hand, they really wanted to shoot something down. And on the other hand, I guess they kind of felt like it would have been a loss of face if the Americans had got a flight over the Soviet heartland again without it being shot down. Because then the Americans go, oh, look at us, we intruded in Soviet airspace and nothing happened. They must be so weak. So I guess to them that it looked like shooting it down was the best option. Assuming, like, if we operate from the assumption they thought it was a spy plane, which, you know, I think it's fair to say that most of the people involved either thought it was a spy plane or were past the point of caring. I don't think anyone was going to intentionally shoot down an airliner. They just happened to do it twice because, you know, fuck-ups. But yeah, I think to them, the loss of face associated with the Americans penetrating their borders again, combined with the heightened tensions, made it kind of not such an easy decision to make. Which is not to say that, oh, you know, well, it wasn't their fault. It was their fault. It was also Korean Airlines' fault. It was, you know, nobody in that was going to come out of it very well. Ultimately, the plane shouldn't have been where it was in the first place. The Soviets shouldn't have been in such a rush to intercept it. They should have sent an aircraft that was appropriately equipped to intercept it. For instance, the Su-15 that actually shot it down was, from memory, carrying gun pods loaded with AP, not tracers. Just the whole thing was an absolute train wreck from start to finish. The first shoot down actually is something I need to read up more on, because I know that the aircraft survived and only a couple passengers died, either, I guess, from, you know, blunt force and the impact, or from things like heart attacks, or maybe whatever. It's a very stressful situation being shot down, especially when 4 feet of one wing goes bye-byes. But I need to read up more on that shoot down, because I don't actually know enough about it. I'm curious what exact chain of events led to that, because we all know the chain of events that led to Flight 007. Anyway, I'm going to stop waffling for a bit. I'll be right back. Of course it is. I have the smallest brain on Earth. There we go. But yeah, we have Yak 9Ts today, so you know we got to do it to him. I don't even use this, but I take it anyway just because. Also, this is a puppy trap. Don't use this in the Axe. Use it on British planes, don't use it in the Yak. Because what it does in the Yak is it puts the mirror... Can't really show it in this view, but it puts the mirror in the top of that piece of perspex up there. It's like a piece of... It's like a shaving mirror, bubblegum to the front of the fucking cockpit. And it actually blocks your forward view, and it doesn't help you behind because, like, look, you can see behind you. It's a bubble canopy, right? The headrest is clear bulletproof glass, so you don't need the mirror on this. Said you would fly that one plane for me? I don't remember what that one plane was. You're expecting me to remember things, Saber. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, that one's nice. Have we got a 13 here? I don't think we do. Oh man, there's some really good ones for this. Do I want that one, or do I want this one? This one, I think. I like the green and black camo. Hopefully the airfield has some supply. Is my track IR not working? Hello? IL2, hello? My track IR is not in fact working, god damn it. Oh, it's this bug. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Hang on, guys. Fuck. This mouse bug is so annoying, I don't even know what causes it. I have not actually flown the Po-2. I don't think I even flew it in the original IL-2, to be honest. Not planning on flying IL-2 anytime soon, but I went ahead and bought all four because they have the best sales. Yeah, they do have some really good sales, and honestly, the games are really good. Like, I still fly DCS more because DCS has kind of spoilt me with the clickable stuff, but IL-2 is really, really good. Po-2 wasn't even in the original IL-2. I think it was. I think it was. I could be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure it was. The MiG-3. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I might fly it today at some point. I really like the MiG-3. It's just really situational because it's quite lightly armed, and it's definitely optimized for high altitude work. Where did I go? I went to the void. I'll be back shortly. Just waiting for the game to launch back up. Yeah, exactly, wireless. I wish DCS would do the same thing. DCS would be so much more enjoyable and so much less frustrating if it did the same thing. I understand why they don't, but god, I wish they did. Right, hopefully this time it won't freak out. Hopefully. Badly played game of darts, yeah, pretty much. That's fair. The thing is, DCS started as, like, DCS itself, not lock-on, but DCS started as a procedure sim, and it honestly still kind of is. Most of the people that play DCS seem to mostly be interested in procedure sim stuff, like, oh, how do I set up this or that smart weapon to drop from my Hornet in an orbit at 30,000 feet on a single unmoving ground unit that won't shoot back at me? Like, people are into that. There are people who are into more historical setups and, like, actual missions and stuff, but honestly, like, we don't even have the ground units to do anything interesting. We need actual coherent ground units even before we need coherent planes at this point, I think. Do you think of a MiG-9 or Yak-15 versus P-80 or F-84? I don't think they stayed in service very long. I don't honestly think they would have fitted in that sort of scenario. It would be MiG-15 versus F-84. Don't know about P-80, maybe. Yeah, that is what DCS is best at, for sure. Please work. Are you serious? Why is my track IR not working? Don't tell me it got unbound. Why is my track IR not working? Did DCS not close properly? Yeah, it might be... Hang on, I'm gonna have to... Oh, it is! Fucking DCS didn't close properly. Thank you, DCS. Thank you. Love your work. You wanna see how Me-24 started this mission? Oh, was the fucking night vision stuck on? Can I get this to pick up track IR? If I... restart. Oh, I hate how it does that blinking shit when you tab out. Hang on. Please. No, it's not gonna give me my fucking taskbar back. Hang on, we'll have to restart again. Sorry guys, I know it's a pain in the backside. Bear with me. At least we're getting a lot of mileage out of the new little intro animation now. That's a positive, I guess. Okay, this time it should work. Should. Hopefully. And that's not what I wanted to click. This is what I wanted to click. I really wish that that IL-2... I mean, I could actually turn them off, I think. Like, the different technical messages. I wish you could separate out the ones for, like, things you have gauges for. So RPM, throttle, whatever. Separate them out so they don't show on screen. Because if you turn off technical messages, it also turns off things like radiator flap positions and stuff. Things that you can feel in the cockpit. You know the radiator flap's this much open because the lever's in a certain position or whatever. But I'd rather get rid of all the, you know, 50% throttle, 75% RPM, whatever. Get rid of those because they develop really bad habits. Like, I have a horrible habit in this sim of looking at that instead of the gauges when I should be looking at fucking gauges, especially for planes that I know fairly well, like the Spitfire. Like, I know the engine settings for that thing. Why am I looking at this percentage bullshit? There we go. Now we have track IR. And if you turn off the HUD altogether, you don't have chat, and chat is important to have in IL-2, especially in this server. Excuse me as I fidget around some more. Nice moody lighting. Bought a tracker and thought it was funny, one of the games promoted on the packaging is something called DCS Black Shark. I actually had to go digging around in my Black Shark install the other day for some sound files, since DCS locks them now. Should have opened my water rat earlier. There we go. Catch you later, troll. It's going to be interesting trying to spot people in this lighting. I actually find spotting in this harder than DCS now. I mean, DCS still isn't great. DCS spotting kind of got really, really easy and then really hard again all of a sudden. This is just, I've never had an easy time spotting people in IL-2. Cliffs of Dover I've had a decent time, but not this. Oh, that's why. My mixture was fucking not set. I forgot to... Because this doesn't have a thing like DCS, where you can set it to recognize your control positions when you spawn in. This doesn't do that, DCS does, so I always forget I need to actually move stuff to get the game to recognize it. So sometimes I spawn in with my mixture all the way down. Quad stream when? I could do another one reasonably soon, I guess. Absolutely does have the Hurricane. The Hurricane's really fun to fly in Cliffs of Dover. Back behind us, apparently. But those alerts are a bit delayed, so they may not be there still. Yeah, absolutely, Boiler. It's so much easier to buy in DCS. DCS spoiled me on a lot of things, for all its faults. $26.50. Does the Ac-9 have those handles on the dash to charge the guns, I think? Yeah. Hit Zaryadka, it's for reloading the guns in the nose. Or like charging them if they jam. That's not gunfire, that's the sharpen filter at work. I don't like sharpen filters in games, but I kind of feel like IL-2 needs one. Because if you get rid of the sharpening, the whole game becomes super blurry. Hard to spot things. Oh, if you mean the big one across, it's to hold the gun sight in place. And so you have a handhold if you need to crash land or something. The small red ones are the gun reloading. But yeah, the big ones are a supporting brace for the gun sight. Because you'll notice the gun sight's not actually really mounted fully to the dash, it's mounted to that bar. The Spitfire has something similar when you fit it with the Ferranti gyro sight, because the gyro sight's much bigger than the Mark II. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Yep, blue oxygen lines, and then that blue valve there is for the oxygen system. Color coding, such a nice system. If you're wondering where the fuel gauge is, it's not in the cockpit. The fuel gauge is there on each wing. Which is a quirk of the Yak fighters. they all had the fuel gauges on the wings. Yeah, it is. Also, if we had it in DCS, there's a P-70 station at Kerch, like on the hill overlooking it. Obviously, in real life, it's been stripped bare. It's just the blockhouse left, but having a P-70 on the DCS map, oh my god, it'd be amazing. It'd be real PVO gang hours. Yeah, the straights there, it just looks like dog shit in DCS. The P-70, the Lena M. If you've ever played DayZ or you've played the Livonia expansion for Arma 3, the big fuck-off radar, that's a P-70. That's gunfire. I don't see. Oh, hello. What are you? Couple of them there. 6 is clear. Who's who in this? I think I see a 109. Trail there looks a bit 109-ish. Maybe? No, 190. What a hero. I love when they do that shit. What a fucking king. Now, there was at least one other around here somewhere. What's that? Is that friendly? I mean, you would think so, because the 190 was attacking it, but I thought I saw yellow on it somewhere. That's a yak. That's a yak. Feels like my left throttle is slowly fixing itself. Like every couple of months I have to move the throttle that little bit further to get it to hit 100%. Maybe it'll fix itself in like 5 years. I'll finally have my full range of left throttle availability back. Maybe. We'll see. Thrustmaster quality. Alright. Let's dial back the mix. And get some altitude back. No, it, when I got close to it, it had triangular wings. It's a yak. Oh, hello. You, on the other hand, I wonder what you might be. Lost sight of it, but there's something tracking right to left. Across there.
Рулевое повреждено. Обрыв левой гусеницы.
I love how brainless the Yak's engine management is. Just set and forget, pretty much. Is it nice and chill to fly? Somebody just went down in flames off my right wing way off in the distance. Yeah, let's try and get some more altitude back. Russian paras out of fuel. Paratroopers are out of fuel, are they? Understoodable. We can safely assume that's the German front line. Oh, hello. Hello.
Утечка топлива. Опасность пожара. Мотор не держит обороты.
Always out of balance with this thing. If only it had rudder trim. The one thing I dislike about the Yak fighters is the complete lack of rudder trim. $190? Question mark? Yep. His engine's out, it looks like. Will the server kick you for this high ping? No. I don't know if it kicks for really high pings, but I can play on it, and my ping is pretty ridiculous. If you play Durban and say Guam 3 times, Paul will appear. Maybe. He is actually gliding down to land, right? Yeah, he is. Around 300, something like that, yeah. That's an interestingly shaped plane. Thought so. Give me a shitbag. Oh, he doesn't know. I don't think. Yeah, 190 for sure. There's something above me though, might cover him. Yeah, he's seen me, he's diving away, so he's going to build speed. Or is he going to turn? Please turn, just turn. You know you want to. Yes. Yes, let's go. Do it. Come on, turn. Tail's still clear. What's he doing? Is he trying to G me out? Shame he spotted me. He's probably trying to bait me for their AAA and G me out as well. Just want a nice, stable, easy turn, deflection shot. Come on. Stop this rolly reversal shit. We tipped him with one. Uh-oh. Yep, he had a friend. I'm screwed. RIP. I should have known better than to hang around there as soon as he started trying to circle. Unfortunately for me, I'm very easy to bait. Maybe you could have lived with a couple broken legs. Doubt it. Plane was on fire and it blew up when blew up when it hit anyway. And I was also on the German side of the line, I think.
Мама, залети моя раны. Я солдат, солдат забытой богом страны. Я герой. Скажите мне, какого романа?
The texture pop in this game is a bit silly. I don't know if there's anything they can do about it, but I wish it'd get fixed. Catch you later, Boiler. Sleep well. I just realized the Latin script on the directional gyro must have been Lend-Lease. Like the gauge itself must have been Lend-Lease. Couldn't help it. Yeah, just ink in their faces. Actually, we'll leave it 2650-ish. Yep, it's a Track IR5. I've had it for about 10 years, no, 11 or 12 years now. Not a problem. And thanks for the follow as well. Oh, hello. There's somebody. Note, that was a flak burst. Interesting. Yeah, I doubt they will. I don't know if there's any point to making a new version to be... I mean, I would make a new version of the clip because it's so flimsy, but the actual system itself is pretty solid, so I doubt they'd see much point in doing it. Not worth the R&D costs. I do, M1. I haven't flown it very much, but I did fly it on stream, I think, 1 or 2 times. It's quite nice. I have flown it on Cliffs of Dover as well. There are, yeah. I see you down there. Let's hopefully not get baited this time. Is that an IL-2? That is an IL-2. Hey, buddy. Oops. It's 2 aircraft there. Side of him. 3 aircraft around here. I think those two are both German. At least one of them's German. There you are, you shit. Oh, there were 2 of them. Okay. Somebody else behind me. Didn't see what that was that passed behind me. This is very obviously a 109 here. Bit of a laggy 109. He's burning. Another yak. Shut up, Warp. Something else up there as well. Can't tell. Tony did a tutorial video if somebody wants to drop a link in chat. Can't tell what that is. It looks kind of like a spit. I think it is. Yeah, that's a Spitfire. Just leave it at 100% revs, fuck it. You, on the other hand, what are you? Trailer's a yak. Guy's probably just gonna outrun me. 90. Oh shit, he has a friend. His friend hit me. Oh shit. Please don't black out. I blacked out, I'm dead. Woke up just in time to smack into the ground. God damn it. We're not having a good run today at all. What do we got at Kievskoye? Let's try. There's no MiG-3s in this mission, is there? No, there's not. At least I don't think there is. There's none there. There's none there. Yeah, okay, so the plane set's changed. There's no MiG-3s. What do we got at the temporary? Same deal. Let's try this guy. I'm probably not going to do any better in this, but we can try it. We'll go with mixed ammo. Actually, you know what? Let's go with HE. This is the Kerch Peninsula. It's up around the northwestern part of the DCS Caucasus map. I don't even know if I've flown this thing before. Do I not have mixture control in this? Really? Interesting. Do you have a rudder trimmer though? At least. So I did get that 109, I guess. Must have flamed him. I don't know what the engine settings are in this.
I'm on fire. Bailing out.
$2,400 RPM. If I can find the gauge. So we're 2,400. And then pressure 1,000. There we go. Visibility is still not fantastic. Tomcat in IL-2N. There's a mod for IL-2 1946 that adds one. Although, as you might imagine, there's some limitations. Oh hey, Giggles is on. So I'm not a fan of the instrument layout in this. It's probably a friendly returning to base. Probably, hopefully. Maybe not. Road trip in IL-2, it's a bit difficult to do in IL-2. I mean, you could do it with a tank, actually. But with the planes, it's pretty much impossible. Because all of them use differential braking, they all have a bad view over the... well, almost all of them have a bad view over the nose. I guess you could do it with the P-39, but you still got a bad forwards view because of the way the instrument panel's laid out. Might make this the last flight for the stream. I'm getting pretty tired. I think next stream, as well as Armor, we'll do some IL-2 instead of DCS. Maybe, we'll see. Thunderbolt. Fuck it. Doesn't really help the situation much. I like how they actually have the cliffs in this, unlike DCS. Another R5. I like this plane, but I hate the cockpit. In real life it would be so bad. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. You'd think I didn't get any sleep last night, but I did. In real life the cockpit wouldn't be so bad because the framing and stuff is less of an issue with actual stereoscopic vision. In VR it's not as bad either, so I'm told, but on a 2D screen this is horrible. And also the refraction on the front plate would make it a lot easier to see through as well. Hey Rick, hope you've been going well, man. We're doing a little bit of IL-2 to wind down. flying Lavochkin's Wonder Machine, which I am really bad at, unfortunately. And a little front depot. All good, man. All good. And totally understandable, too. Imagine you'd be running around with your hair on fire most days, but congratulations. No, I can just avoid G-locking myself this time. That would be good. Oh, hello. You friendly? Yeah, you friendly. P-47. I'm gonna join up on him, maybe.
I'm on fire. Healing out. I'm wounded.
Please don't kill me. I'm on your team. I think he noticed. I hope he noticed. He's either going to join formation with me or he's going to kill me. We're not sure which yet. There we go. Hello.
Утечка масла. Утечка топлива. Опасность пожарная. Коробку передач заклинило. Мотор не держит обороты.
Bye, Sandy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. World's most scuffed formation flying here. Is that his engine I can hear? That was super loud. It sounded like somebody was diving on me. Not that you should really be able to hear another aircraft like that when you're, even when you're close to it, really. Where's he going? Are we gonna go strafe up the enemy airbase? What's happening here? Is he lost? Is he defecting? I don't know. Alright, man. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you soon. I think, yeah, that's Taman down there. We're actually over one of their air bases. So I'm not sure what old mate's plan is. See somebody landing, somebody's taking off as well. Let's see where the taking off guy went. They would have seen me overfly their airfield, so I gotta be careful. Nobody rolls up behind me. Someone down there. If I jump him, I'd rather it be further away from their air base. Forgot to pull my flaps up. Oops. Ah, yes, the classic. They always do that when they're defensive. Bro, really? Bad marksmanship on my part. Probably gonna have a friend here in a moment. Get some of that. Oh yeah, there's another one. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh! Yeah, that was not a good idea on my part. Ammo explosion. I cannot believe how, like, almost every Axis player I come across, their default response to somebody getting near them is to just enter a spin. Like, there's a time and a place for that, and it's almost never the times when they do it. Anyway, let me find somebody to drop you guys on. I'm going to take a break, because I am sore, and I am actually surprisingly tired, since I've only been up for a few hours. Oh, and I gotta fix my throttle again. Who's streaming right now? I'm gonna say hi to Pom as well if he's still on Discord. Might drop you guys on dub. Just playing some Rocket League, which I still need to get a cable for so I can actually plug my controller in. Wait one. While I set this up. Thank you all for watching today. Hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. And I'll be back on Monday morning my time. We'll be doing some Arma 3, and we'll probably do some more IL-2 after that. Might do a little more IL-2 this week than DCS. But, till next time, stay safe, and I will catch you all on the next one. God, I love having a little intro/transition animation now. It's wonderful. See you guys.